Oh no, I can only forget to unmute my sound. Thank you, Simba. I was only lamenting that I did not have time to hop in here and do the stuff I was hoping to do. I wanted to max out the characters so that we wouldn't run into any road bumps, but that didn't happen. So, on the bright side, no energy was wasted. No daily logins were missed. Nothing of the sort. So I am very happy about that. That is like the best part. I'm gonna change my camera just slightly. There we go. I do wish the game wouldn't mute when I alt-tabbed, when I have to fix something on OBS. All right, so we are picking up where we left off. Hey, Andrew. How you doing, man? Have a good week? Haven't seen you in a little while. Okay, let's head off in that direction at least. We're collecting the water for the old man who's going to tell us about repairing the barrier. So that will hopefully lead to more good things. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping on getting a bunch of stuff done, but just didn't happen. Just did not happen. Oh, are you back in school yet, Andrew? Is your new semester started? I know you had mentioned you were starting to go back to wrestling practice. All right, you gotta be quicker than that, Wolf, if you want to be on this team. That slow speed's not gonna cut it. This very much reminds me of some of the areas in Lue. Just saying. I think this is what he was talking about, right? I'm glad it's easier to get than I thought. This is really strange. The essence gathered by spirits isn't something you can pick up off the streets. Well, I guess I should consider myself lucky. It looks like they were trying to give me a hard time, but they got what was coming to them. By the way, but more importantly, Arya, I know I'm saying this late in the game, but why on earth do we have to do this? We can't exactly escort Master Barduk back to the castle right away. If it's about restoring the barrier stones, that would be a perfectly good reason for us too. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem like Lin, the Amber Trading Company Master, brought up the barrier stones for no reason. I guess it's none of my business what the fox wants. But what does the fox say? That's a real question. So, are we really going to keep going through all this trouble just to figure out a way? Yeah, it's just a hunch, but Master Bardic didn't seem particularly eager to go to the castle either. I'm sure he'll tell us how to restore it soon. Looks like I'm in this whole mess, whole hassle for the time being. Alright, surely nothing's going to attack us when we grab this, right? That'd be crazy. Yeah, just fine, just fine. See, just what I told you guys. No problems. Okay, and we can teleport to... I guess that'll be good enough. Yeah, I'm very glad I went around and got those teleport locations ahead of time. Very helpful. Especially when I'm trying to zip on stream. I tend to get lost in open world games, and not as in like I don't know where I'm at, but as in like, oh, shiny, and I'll run around and do all the things that are not me progressing. You really don't like running, do you, lazy wolf? Alright, well, how about flying? My poor voice this morning, we had a really long Scroll of Taiwu session that was almost entirely all me reading. So my poor voice is just a shot. What a great way to start, quote-unquote, start my week on a Friday. Hey, bud, I got your water. Looks like he was trying to make us suffer. No way. Look, see, is this the one? Yeah, you young folks sure have some grit. Aye, the ones I planted a while back have grown well. So, Master Barduk was the one who left it there? Then who else could have done it? Spirits come and go there often, so it's a great place to store things. So anyways, are you going to tell us how to fix the barrier stones? What's your hurry? Take this.
이건 뭔가요?
What's this? It looks like a box. Inside are crystals created through alchemy. If you go through that hill, there's a statue of goddess Organa. Place it there and offer a prayer.
기도요?
A prayer? Yes, that's how you receive the goddess's grace.
아하.
Ah, so you're using this to repair the barrier stone. No, it's to heal my back. That's my back's been acting up lately. Is it a good time to mention that my back's been hurting today? I feel you, brother. Then I'll leave it to you. I've got things to do, so you see. He went inside?
아우, 저 미친
That crazy old man, really?
그런데 석상에 기도하는
By the way, can you really obtain a blessing just by praying to a statue? I guess I'll have to try it. He might have had a reason for doing that. Okay, I'm very much noticing that there is a cave right here that's just like begging me to go look at it. Remember what I said just a second ago about getting distracted? Yeah, you can't blame me. If they didn't want me to explore this cave, they wouldn't have put it in front of me. What do you got inside you? Am I biting off way more than I should be chewing at the moment? Mushrooms, enemies, swirly things, jumpies. Oh, Babel, you're probably getting yourself into things you should not be doing right now. Nope, nope. We're gonna stay on path. We're gonna do what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so knowing that there's a goddess statue, I could just wink, teleport on up there. Work. Okay, and I'm gonna alt tab for just a second. You guys are gonna lose game sound for a hot moment. Yeah, I see. My OBS is not connected properly to chat there for some reason. There it goes, and now it woke up. Thank you, OBS. Sorry, guys, I wasn't trying to ignore you. Let me just check in with chat here briefly. It's been hectic since the diagnosis. Oh man, my condolences, Andrew. I hope your dad's been doing okay. Hey, Vinegar Shrimp, how are you doing? The fox says, "Give me all your money." Ha! Well, you're in the wrong game, Simba. From statue fast, it seemed like it might be faster to travel playing the island. There's a lot between. Did I see the Quasimorph released? I did. If I had more time, I would definitely be interested in playing it some more. I tried to do a little series, but people were not particularly interested. It's kind of funny. Sometimes games that I would expect the channel, people that like games that I like would be into, just flop flat on their face. So I don't know. It's an algorithm problem, or I don't know. Maybe I'm not good at presenting it. Not sure. If I'm going to get distracted, make sure to grab the dark purple crystals. Gotcha. The path is boring and lame. Alright. Can I just leave it here? But how do you pray? Is it okay for people like us to do this? Normally the Saintess would do this, but maybe he gave this to us so we could do it? Huh? This is faint, but I can sense sacred energy? Everyone, prepare for battle. The monsters are swarming in. What? Suddenly? It feels like sensing sacred energy and it's rushing over. What do we do? Actually, this worked out perfectly. I was already getting stifled. This is actually a welcome change. Everyone, don't forget, we need to protect the box. Oh, please don't make me actually have to have HP on a box. That'll make Babel very sad. Alright, now I am probably going to be a little rusty here. It's going to take me a hot minute. Alright, but even with a hot minute, we just absolutely destroyed those things. Holy moly. I see you. Okay, I'm not seeing a health bar or anything, so I'm going to assume that we're okay there. Alright, Loot, come on in here, buddy. Relic Fall! And drop a little healing. And here's your stun. Hop back over. I am really liking just the way that this team plays. With the... Everything hinges on me stunning somebody, and once we stun somebody, the whole team just like goes crazy. Like that, and like that, and like that. Killing dogs through magic walls, and gnolls too. Okay, I see you, Mr. Explosive Barrel there. That AoE is so nice. Okay, start spinny, and then switch over. I gotta remember that I need to start her skills before I switch off of her. Her skills take forever. By the way, I did get at least I heard one other person say it, that when you're swapped off a character and they're doing their skill, they are invulnerable while doing it. So we had a suspicion, or we suspected that, but at least one person said the same thing. So I'm gonna just go ahead and believe that that is true. Man, you really are a glutton for punishment. You too, big guy? Alright, now unfortunately, we're in that... There we go. I was gonna say, we're not getting our stun that we need here. Okay, drop it, drop the relic, go ahead and do the stun, but everyone's dead. Alright, how about you? Okay, you're gonna cause me the same problem. Okay, stunning blow came back up. I wish there was a way to see on screen when the skills, like the swap-in skills, come off cooldown. Okay, I think we just actually finished that. You're not actually even part of the quest. I think you're just here because of a rock. Could you please not? Could you please not be up there? You're like really annoyingly stuck there, aren't you? All right. If it is what it is. I will say there's a little bit of stickiness when it comes to rough terrain like this and mob pathing. I have noticed that a couple places.
겨우 다 해치웠네.
Whew, we barely managed to take them all out. Oh my gosh. Hang on one second, guys. I'm not sure what is going on. My OBS is just not updating my chat properly. All right, hang on. Let me pop this chat out. We'll do this old school style. Back when I used to play on a porthole. All right, there we go. And make you bigger? No. Oh man, old man eyes. Put together a team with the Frost characters. Both of them have long-lasting specials, so most of my gameplay is switching to them and then immediately off. Who are you using as your main on-fielder then? Actually, let's move that over here. Okay, let's see if that's going to work properly. I don't know why that's doing that. We didn't have any problem with YouTube this morning. Babble when an enemy tries to cheese him. That's right. I'm the king cheese, not him. Phew, we barely managed to take it all out. Ever since I got mixed up with that old man, it feels like I've been nothing but trouble. Still, I think we managed to protect the box. Look at this, a faint light's coming from the crystal Master Bardu gave us. Odd, we didn't pray. Yeah, just needs blood sacrifices, Arya. Don't worry about it. Who knows? It's done. It's done. Let's head back now. If he makes us do anything weird again, 6 heroes or not, I'm grabbing my ass first. The lightning scythe lady, but just about anyone works. Do knock-ups and knockdowns so they key into everybody. Yeah, like I said, I haven't had any time to play, so I've not had... I think we get the character unlocks either via story or via those tickets, and I think we get a ticket about every 10 main missions. So obviously I didn't do that offline, so we have not gotten any more tickets. The main story chapter is the tickets, yeah. It's every main story chapter. Okay, I gotcha. So the, is that going to be enough chapters to get all those characters, though? Or do some of the other ones come from post-game? By the way, I did see that they posted a roadmap that has some new characters on it. For patches. They also did some summer swimwear editions, if you're that type of culture. So, you have a good trip back? Yes, I've infused the goddess powder into the crystal. Did you pray properly? Judging how weak the energy feels, you must have just gone through the motions. I didn't even have time to pray. Monsters must have been swarming, but you managed to bring it back just fine. Good work. What? So you knew about this? Man, when I'm old and crazy, I'm gonna totally do that. Just laugh at people when I'm making them really frustrated. Isn't it obvious? The sacred energy gathering around the goddess statue is something monsters hate. Hey, we're not here to mess around anymore. You keep acting like this, I won't hold back either. Captain, you wouldn't actually be playing. You must absolutely not attack Master Barduk.
무슨 소리냐, 류트? 너희는 공격하는 게 아니라 공경해야 하는 거다.
What are you saying, Lute? You don't attack the elderly, you show them respect.
아니, 단장이
No, it's just with the captain suddenly. You're an amusing bunch. I haven't laughed this much in a long time. And haven't you young folks started to figure it out by now? Everything you've prepared is for repairing the barrier stones. Dummies. You should have told us that from the start. It was cute watching you all anxiously for when I'd tell you.
카스텔라, 도끼 내려.
Castle, please put down the axe. Arya, help me stop her. Anyway, since we gather all the materials, I suppose this old man can do his part now. It'll take a little while, so tell Ewald not to worry and just wait. Once I'm done, I'll contact you separately. Understood. I'll relay that to Sir Ewald. Do you guys have like a fight? Did you fight, Grandpa? Is that why you don't want to go home? Also, did I rob you? I don't remember. I think I did. There was a treasure chest here. Yeah, okay. Good. All on top of that. Okay, like I said, my plan is we're gonna stick to main story unless I run into something that stops me. Random dude in the water. Yeah, I'll be back later. Sorry. Try not to get too waterlogged. Also, why am I on this when we could be doing the burb? I absolutely cannot stop laughing about how the bird runs. They did a really good job on that animation. Bird? No bird. All right. Let's see. Not the bathroom. We're heading over here. Sir Ewald, we're back. So, did you find Barduk?
그래.
Yes, I found it with ease. This is nothing for us. I see. How's the friend doing? To be honest, he was a pretty annoying old man. Stelia, don't say things like that. Yeah, that's right. He wasn't exactly a gentleman, was he? Looks like you guys had a rough time, too. If only it weren't for that damn barrier stone. Barrier stones, huh? So you guys found out about them, too. Well... Yes, we learned about that from the Amber Trading Company, Master Lin and Master Barduk. We also judged it to be a critical matter, so we did our best to ensure Master Barduk could take the necessary preparations. Master Barduk said he would contact us separately once the work was finished. I was aware, but the Amber Trading Company Master's as sharp as ever. Still, if it's her, there should be no problem. And you lot. You must have gone through a lot. I trust you understand why I didn't tell you before? The fact the barrier is weakened must never be made known to anyone. We didn't do this for nothing, did we? Don't think that way. You handled the quest you were given splendidly. But if word gets out that something's wrong with the barrier stones, there's no telling what would happen, so be especially careful. Also, we're not going to give you credit for the quest, because you guys never can have credit for the quests you do. Yeah, don't worry, Ewald. Then I'll put my trust in you. Also, leave the remaining work with Barduk in your capable hands. Leave the conference room. I can do that. Master, did everything go well? Yes, it seems the mercenary crew is even more capable than I imagined. There's been attempts to find Barduk before, but no one's ever succeeded. So this is truly remarkable. He was like literally down the street. Like he's just on the corner. Like it wasn't that hard. Aren't you disappointed that Master Barduk hasn't returned? Not at all. We have no right to feel that way towards each other. I'm simply satisfied he seems to have decided to end his seclusion. Won't they end up finding out too much? She was the main reason why Barduk was so hard to find. In other words, it means she's given them her permission. In that case, I'm prepared to accept it as well. I understand. I hope nothing untoward happens when they return. Won't even pay with exposure. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. We are literally working for free. We've defeated 2 dragons and we got no credit. No credit at all. We got no regard. Okay, heading over to the Central Plaza. I'm sorry, man in the water. I'll help you later. I'm too busy right now.
이제 대충 보고할 사람들한테
I think we reported everything to everyone that we needed to, right? By the way, how does Master Barduk plan to contact us? Could it be Miss Karina? After all, she's the one who contacted us with the information in the first place.
그 검은 옷 입은 정보원 말하는 건가?
You talking about that informant in black?
그때는 관심이
I wasn't paying attention at the time, so I didn't notice, but that informant, I felt like I had seen her somewhere before.
것 같았다고?
You think you've seen her before? You could barely see anything but her eyes, couldn't you?
잘
Listen carefully, Lute. I'm a man of culture.
용병단의
I'm the
단장.
captain of this mercenary crew.
그냥 단장도 아니야.
And not just any captain, the greatest captain of them all. In other words, my discernment's different from ordinary people.
그렇게까지 말하니
Now you put it that way, I'm curious. Where exactly did you see her? I definitely saw her somewhere. Was it a flyer? My mistake for even asking. Yeah, exactly.
기다려 봐라.
No, wait a minute. If I just think about it a little, I'm sure I'll...
상단주님이 부르시네.
Since Amber Trading Company, Master Lin, has summoned you, please come to the Amber Trading Company.
넌 뭐냐?
Who are you, an enemy?
오르비스 광장 한복.
There's no way I'd fight in the middle of Orbis Square. I apologize for sneaking up on you out of habit. The Amber Trading Company sent me, so you can rest assured. Why did the Amber Trading Company
갑자기 왜
Master Lin suddenly come to us? Looks like the contact we've been waiting for has finally arrived. Let's head straight to the Amber Trading Company. Hey, Khalil Mall. Hey, Bebel, finally catching alive. I've gotten so addicted to Songs of Six. Put in 60 hours this week. My goodness. Got a Talapi Society brewing. You were right. The archers are deadly. Nice. Very nice. I'm always super happy to hear when people find out about new games that they love that I was showing off. So thank you for letting me know. It is quite a unique game, I will definitely say. Slice says, I can't believe him to tell you how disappointed I am that this is the Friday sale. We'll be back to Song of Six tomorrow, Slice. Like and subscribe, you slackers. Well, thank you very much, Slice. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do Song of Six tomorrow. We're probably going to ping pong these two for the time being, assuming that I don't drop one or the other. I'm having fun with both of them, so that's kind of going to be planned. It's given my poor wrist a chance because I'm using my controller. So it's given my wrist a little chance to rest. It's been bothering me again lately. And for both Scroll of Taiwu and for Song of Six, I basically just need my mouse, so yeah. Don't get old, that's my suggestion. Waiting.
어서 오세요.
Welcome, did you have a good time in Seagull Village?
야, 너
Hey, were you
저번에
trying to take advantage of us last time, weren't you?
뭔가 오해가 있었던
It seemed there's some kind of misunderstanding. I introduced her that way precisely because I knew Karina wasn't the type to do that.
제가 그렇게
By saying that,
말했어.
didn't it make you trust Karina even more?
너
You're a diehard.
칭찬.
Oh my, thank you for the compliment.
그보다
Anyways, I got the message from Karina. It seems that Master Barduk's looking for y'all. I knew it.
이번에는 카리나가
This time there's no need to meet up with Karina, just go straight to Master Barduk. Even though it might not seem like it, I'm actually grateful for your efforts to repair the barrier.
나중에 필요한
If you ever need anything in the future, I'm willing to give you a discount, so please let me know.
그냥 주지는 않는구나.
I'm a grumpy gray too. Pull-ups have worked wonders for your many aches. Yeah, my wrist is from an old injury, so yeah, it's just is what it is. I'll probably have a carpal tunnel surgery at some point. That's probably in my future. Foo, a merchant never loses out after all. Okay, done and done. All right, I'm curious if we go to 70%. Okay, are these all about 10 quests? Also, what are you telling me that I have loot somewhere? Labor rewards. Okay, just a bunch of money. You go to 30? No, you go to 27. Oh no, I'm at 27. Okay. I can't look at you yet. Okay. I'm growing into 36 this year, and I'm starting to know sitting down hurts a lot. Hurts the knees, so doing regular squatting exercises helps a lot. Yeah. Gotta move that body. That's why I used to not take a dedicated break during streaming, and there were a couple that, like, I had to peel myself out of the chair by the time we were done after like an 8-hour stream. So I've definitely changed how I'm doing that to be a little healthier. Even if it's not perfect, it's definitely better than what I was doing. Yeah, sure, Justin, I wouldn't mind. like I said, even just using the controller for a little bit definitely helps, just to not be using a mouse. I am super, super hopeful that we'll see a better vertical gaming mouse come out. I have a feeling that would be pretty good. There's like one of them on the market, but it's not going to do what I need it to do, unfortunately. Just not enough buttons. I'm hoping that I can ever get my hands on the re-released Mad Cat Cyborg 7 MMO Rat. That was the best mouse I've ever owned, ×3, because I had to buy it 3 times. But they're all sold out at the moment, and they never made it to anything that I would feel comfortable ordering it from. So I really hope that that'll happen. I absolutely love that mouse. By far the one that hurt my wrist the absolute least. There's a mount unlocked for slaughtering squirrels. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can take a few out as we go. Oh, did I resist going in there properly? And you're gonna send me that way now? Yeah, 5 buttons isn't gonna do it for me, maybe. Yeah, the Cyborg Rat one, the one I liked was like, there was a pinky rest, so you could get like a really firm grip on it without having to squeeze. And the original version had the thumb where the buttons were was on a screw, so if you loosen the screw, you could swing it wide, so you could kind of have your palm like this when you were using the mouse, rather than like gripping it. And that made a big difference. It was really nice. I missed that thing. I bought it 3 times. The lasers were poor quality. One, the side button went out, and the other 2, the laser died on me. So, you're here. If you've asked us who we were again, I'm gonna pull out my axe right away. They say old age brings sharp intuition. Still, I'd rather not die from an axe blow. I have one last favor to ask for all of you. You see that rocky mountain over there? Go take care of the monster at the very top. Monster? Is this the 6 heroes asking me to take care of a monster? I don't have much strength, Wes. I'm just an old man who knows a little magic. You all know the 6 heroes have been poisoned by dragon dust, don't you? Dragon dust doesn't just ruin your body, it destroys everything you've built up. Fine. What monster's up there? It's a dragon. A dragon? Yeah. Why are you so surprised? Don't worry, it's just a lesser dragon. Lesser or not, it's still a dragon. Do we really have to fight it right now? Maybe we should call for some more people. Indeed, I haven't much time left. The dragon's the final piece needed to strengthen the barrier stone. So there's no way around it then. Alright. Lesser dragon's no match for us. Old man, this is the last time I'm doing a job that doesn't pay. Don't worry, this really is the very last time. You'll see. Oh man, I did such a good job resisting going here earlier. That would have been so annoying. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? You know, I think one of the things I like about the way that this game is shaded / colored, I like that it's not just the generic dreary sepia that we get in so many modern games. Sometimes it is just nice just to have a vibrant, fun adventure look. Does the old man look evil? Okay. So just all the old people are evil, huh? Okay, flyers are gonna be really annoying, I have a feeling. Oh, you can do air knockups on me. Well, I hate that. Can I please do my character transform? Not until her skill's out? Perfect. Alright, you know what? No, come here, you. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that, bird brains. Level 30. 30 and just an annoying place to fight. Perfect. Alright, please don't knock me off the cliff either. I just have a feeling that's gonna happen at some point. Alright, well, I threw them down the cliff. Does that count? low-grade monster material, and an itchy nose that gets me hit. Boy, they really like that combo. Come here, you. They hide the screws so it's hard to take it apart. Yeah. So many modern things are just designed that you're not supposed to be able to do any maintenance on them. I guess they just hope that they'll break and you'll buy another one. Super annoying. I have a wall-mounted AC unit that was bought in the 70s on this house. So it's literally older than I am. It's not big enough to actually cool the house down, but a couple years ago, my heat pump went out and it was ridiculously hot. So I turned that thing on just to see if I could get anything. Dang thing was able to throw cold air. Literally never had maintenance. It has been moved 3 times between where it was originally installed, a different place and a different place. And yet, it turned right on and blew cold air. I never turn it on normally. It's never had any maintenance. Okay, you are like super annoying, man. Ooh, but you do take fall damage, so you're forgiven. Yeah, and it just literally worked. Just no problems. Like, it wasn't enough to cool my house down, but I could sit in front of it and at least have cold air blow on me. Alright, maybe we're supposed to take some of those wind gusts up. Maybe not, but either way, I think we're gonna take this path. The crystals of oblivion you're getting are the rarest type. Right, good to know. I'll remember that they're up here. I don't mind fighting all you things, but I don't want you. Could we please not fight on the cliffs? That's all I'm asking. Could we just not do it on the side of the cliffs? I know you're just gonna like make me fight on the side of the cliff. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Could we please come over here? Pretty please. I just know I'm gonna get thrown off the cliff at some point. And this character likes to really like rush forward when she does her attacks. You better be dead. Okay, good. I magically got their gold, so they must be dead. Come on, Burb. We need your power. Yep, Andrew. I've seen that. It's on patent or whatever. I think isn't it in Saudi Arabia or something where it's patented? Light bulb that basically you'd probably never have to replace in your life as long as you didn't break it. But it's not for sale. I want to watch you die. I don't think you died. I didn't get paid for it either way. Couldn't we just climb? Okay, no, I guess that's high enough. I probably couldn't just climb straight to this top. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Why am I going around this thing if I could just go straight up? All right, we got a little puzzle. All right, where's the other rock? Simple puzzles, but that's okay. It's not exactly like Genshin had difficult ones. And treasure. Yeah, stupid low quality chest. You just get kicked. You don't get punched. Get him, Burb. Get him. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going, man? What I'm hearing is what we want as an archer. Yeah, I don't like aiming with the controller, unfortunately. We did a little bit when we... Were we testing Roxy? What were we doing? No, we were using Arya. Yeah, and I just don't like how controllers aim. I would prefer to use my keyboard and mouse if I was going to play those characters. So I'm trying to avoid it, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll see. Alright, treasure chests and harpies. Okay, we need to kill these ones to open up the chest. Alright, well that's a dangerous place for you all to be, between me and the treasure chest. 50,000 stuns later. Alright, please actually kill him. Don't just let him go. Don't just let him go. I will say the combo thing it's growing on me a little bit. At the beginning I was kind of disappointed that it was a character swapper, but it doesn't feel as much like a normal one would. It feels more like, well, I'm just doing one really long combo that involves just other characters, if that makes any sense. And something didn't die. Ah, man. Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. Somebody like on the edge of the cliff, but not dead. Alright, I may just have to come back for this one. Let me throw... no. I want to leave a marker here. Thought it was A. No. Right stick? Yeah. No. Oh. No. Wow. So it showed it was unlocked and then relocked. Alright. Just have to let it go. That's annoying. Fighting on edges where things can fall off, but they don't die when they fell off. Sag. Maybe we'll try after we beat the boss. We'll come back down the west side. A random campsite. That's not foreboding. Speaking of not being foreboding, I probably should go look at putting my food on again. We have you. What else do I have? 20% of maximum HP immediately upon reviving. Armor pin. I guess we'll use some armor pin. Okay, so left D plus Y is my heal. And loot's actually taking quite a beating. You know what? We have a warp point now. I'm gonna warp over here and we're gonna heal, because I'm cheap. Yeah, give me some of that blessing. And now we're gonna teleport right back. Suckers. Didn't even have to pay for that. Alright, what makes you fly? Oh, yes it does. Whoa, 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 you gotta go straight up, buddy. There you go. The friends we made away with the aim assist. It wasn't bad. I'm sure that plenty of people could do it just fine. Wait till you see the animation on it, Andrew. Was the old man chaining this guy up here and torturing him? Made him sit there and listen to all of his stories? Ah, another dragon? Yeah, so I want to do you. Take my bonus. Stop whining. If we're gonna do the best mercenaries, we gotta be able to take down lesser dragons. Yeah, imagine having trouble with a lesser dragon. Cringe. Alright, I need to remember that we're not gonna be stunning him with every hit. Just a lot of the hits. Okay, he's on it. Tag combo. Some more stun in there. Give me a little shouty shout. Transfer back in. Alright, I want to be on Theresia for the DPS. Like, she is by far the most damaging one on this party. Spend a little time on her. Extra stun. Alright, swap in. He's on it. Back to her. Oh, he's all cranky. He's all tuckered out. All tuckered out. Poor little dragon. Yeah, get stunned, nerd. We'll start doing some twirlies. He's back on it. Yeah, see, like, when you're doing this and, like, it all comes together, it feels pretty dang good, I will definitely say. Maybe it's just because I'm a stun party, but man, we seem to absolutely Shrek things. I'm gonna break again, swap to her. She gets the stun, she starts screaming. He bounce again. Jeez. And like I said, I didn't even have time to get in here and actually do any like leveling that I was originally planning on doing. I guess maybe that's for the best. Does Babel actually not suck at a video game? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe this is my true calling. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, he's mounted again. She can give him the old stun. I mean, I can't argue with results. Damage. We can't even go home without cheesing something. That could be it. Somebody. Maybe he is snorting all the dragon dust. You guys, local supply.
이봐, 영감. 당신이 말한 대로.
Hey, old man, we took care of the dragon just like you said. Finally, this tiresome quest is over. Now, let's hurry up and grab the last piece of whatever it is to repair the barrier stone. I knew you lot would handle this without any trouble. I can trust you with this. Come to think of it, you came to repair the barrier that holds back the origin dragon, yet you don't seem to know what an origin dragon actually is. As far as I know, nothing is known about the origin dragon. If that were the case, how could anyone have created a barrier to stop the origin dragon? Let me tell you an interesting story. As you know, the origin dragon appeared in the world, was struck down by the 6 heroes. And from the heart of the origin dragon, Arugul, they discovered a strange object. It was the dragon heart. An object whose limits could not be guessed, holding boundless power. Those 6 heroes who saw the dragon heart realized it at a glance. That it was slain by the goddess long ago, the heart of the nefarious dragon Calagan. The nefarious dragon Calagan, defeated by the goddess, was torn apart all across his body and spread across the world. And the beings born from those parts of the body are precisely pure dragons. We call them origin dragons. The origin dragon Arugul was part of the dragon heart. Was an original dragon born from the heart region of the nefarious dragon Calagan. The dragon heart held mighty power and could never be destroyed. If one swallowed the dragon heart, not only could they escape the curse of dragon dust, but could simultaneously gain Nefarious' dragon's mighty power. An unfamiliar current began to flow amongst the 6 heroes. Liberation from suffering and greed for Nefarious dragon's mighty power. I don't remember who started it first. We fought one another to claim the dragon heart and fell, struck by one another's attacks. Among them, only Ropey was able to rise. He's the only one not addicted. Ropey looked down on us all and said, that dragon heart was not a thing beneficial to the human world. So he would hide it where no one could find it. And so Ropey left. And no one could ever lay eyes on Ropey ever again. That dopey Ropey saved us in the end. The remaining 5 desperately searched for a way to lift the curse of dragon dust without relying on the dragon heart. Remember, Ropey didn't take any dragon dust. He's against performance enhancers. Yeah, man, that's weird. Dragons have hearts. The remaining 5 definitely searched for a way to lift the dragon dust without relying on the heart. Use the compass I made to find me. That item was originally created to find the origin dragon. I was convinced that another origin dragon would be born. But even after decades had passed, the origin dragon never appeared. But to show up now, of all time, fate's really a cruel thing. You're telling me this compass was meant to find an origin dragon? Those living under the curse of dragon dust are like people walking endlessly through vast wilderness, lost and directionless. They are the ones who keep walking even knowing they will wither and die. It's an object I made hoping that only that the path I was walking was the right one.
영감.
Hey, old man,
갑자기 뭘
why are
하려는
you
거지?
suddenly trying to... Didn't you say you were looking for a way to do without the dragon heart? This is my final journey. Nice vein work, actually. Just ripping out a heart. That doesn't look relatively healthy. Oh, delicious. Grandpa really getting his fix here.
잠깐. 다가가지 마라.
Wait, don't get any closer. Whoopsie. Dragon Song War starting here? Uh-oh. So, what is this? Everyone snap out of it. It's just a dragon. Yeah, just a lowly dragon that's biting me horrendously. Okay, Teresa took a little bit of damage, but nothing horrendous. Okay. Oh, geez, he flies. Oh, that's dangerous. You could hurt somebody doing that, man. Settle down. That's, oh, yeah, that's my Monster Hunter reflexes right there. Way to telegraph that tail swing, buddy. I'm all on to you. All right, he's doing his stabby thing. She's back, more stun. I really like that I can build up for the next stun while the previous one is still going. That feels nice. Okay, watch the damage. Let's do a little healy here. Trade out. Oh, I totally missed where he went because I was looking elsewhere. Divine Arc. And we'll throw the stun, and we'll throw that. We'll give you a rise. Oh, what a good time for a break. That was such a good time for a break. I wonder if those acid pools hurt me when I step in them. You have a lot more HP than the previous dragon, I'll say you that. Okay, a little stunny stun. Nice character model though for the dragon, I have to say. Alright, he's doing his stabby thing. Oh, what a good time for a break. What a good time for a break. Sure, pop on in for the extra stun, shout at him. Oh no, Loot, you got knocked out of your stun attack. No. No. That makes me sad. Also, I noticed when you're on your active character, whenever you auto attack or do your attacks, it lowers the cooldown of your skills. So there is a reason to be on a certain person if you need their skill up really badly. Oh, I'm doing the Demon Blades attack again. We have only gotten this thing down like 20%. Holy moly. Okay. And this is where having some more damage would sure be nice. Oh, I can't see you without changing my camera angle. Okay, that's my buff food, and that's a heal. Okay, switch to her. Boy, she just goes crazy, doesn't she? And the break brings you in. Yeah, see, she just got absolutely slamma-jammed, but it didn't actually do any damage there. Oh, phase change, maybe? Phase change for sure. You sure look like you're charging up a laser. Oh no, you can't turn like that. Oh no, is this our flashback? He's using dragon attack, my only weakness. Oh. To think, who would have become the strongest crew in the continent would fall in a place like this? Loot, no matter what happens, you must survive. Oh, got dragon breathed. No! Well, now you made Loot angry. You wouldn't like it when Loot's angry. Oh. I'm a patient, there's nothing I could do. Scrub harder, Loot, scrub. Remember all those times they bullied me? Oh, such good memories. Loot. What kind of adult do you want to be? I want to be like you, Grandpa. A strong and amazing grown-up. You look really creepy, Loot. Holy crap. And protect everyone. But now you made me angry. We can charge his attack when Loot's grabbing? Oh, okay. Not my dragon heart! Oh no! Oh, now you just made him angry. Oh no, he went into his adult form. I'll protect everyone. Oh no, you're gonna make me fight another character. Boy, this game loves doing that, doesn't it? I will say a little bit stronger than Loot normally is. Just casually throwing out a couple hundred K damage there. Don't even worry about it, guys. Oh, getting tossed around though. Final edge! It's Dragon Sephiroth. Dragon Trigger. I'm firing my laser. I will say this play is pretty nice. I mean, numbers aside, I have no idea what those abilities are doing, but they're doing a lot of damage. I can see that much. I wonder if we actually can play as him with this form at some point, like normal character. Alright, Andrew, see you in a bit. Wow, I worked so hard for that first 20%. Also, nice high-res texture on that dragon. Somebody else made the "oh no, he's hot" joke in their video too, so that wasn't just me. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers. It was just a dream. Loot! The compass has brought me what I sought. Did come back after all. Is Ropey Dopey my father? With this eye. Oh, nice. Babble after he spends all his gacha currency. Definitely gonna use that for a thumbnail of something. Yeah, random black feathers falling from the sky is definitely a good omen. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, I think the movie's over. Oh, all right, Johnny does not skip leg day. Holy moly, Johnny, nice. Johnny's stocks have been on the upswing, I'll say. You can do it, Johnny. Oh, no, you can't. Lute's face was in a great place. Look, Johnny's a bro, that's all I'm saying. No, she was in that pile too, Imperador. He was carrying all three of them. He strategically placed Lute, since Lute he owed Lute a little bit on that one. Good job, Johnny. Manly nod, manly nod. Captain, where am I?
정신 차렸냐?
Are you awake? Ah, Master Barduk. What happened to Master Barduk? You sound just like Master Barduk. From now on, just call him that damned old man. Phew, I almost died. What the hell was that old geezer want anyways? Captain, how did we manage to escape? Who defeated Master Barduk? Shut up. How many questions are you gonna ask at once? Baka. Lute, do you remember anything from the final battle? Huh? Master Barduk turned into a dragon. I think I got hit a few times and flew in the air. And after that? I don't remember. Did I just pass out right away? You know, I don't remember if I said this before. But when Lute crashed here, I was wondering, like, is he a dragon? And then especially after they had the barrier break. If the barrier's not working and he was able to get in when he wasn't supposed to be here. Didn't see her in the pile. On my side was the right side of the screen. Oh, don't you worry, I was checking. Like, does your back or head itch, or you feel like something's about to come out? Captain, what are you talking about all of a sudden? Oh, is it because I'm dirty? I guess I really do need to wash up a bit. I'm asking if you're physically okay. That's true, we do know that Lute actually smells really bad, and everyone's just too polite to say anything about it. Confirmed by the ghost. Yeah, I think I'm physically fine. Well, that sells it. To be honest, I passed out halfway. I don't know the details. First thing I saw when I opened my eyes was Karina, so I guess I should go check on her first. We got stuff. Alright, nothing to be suspicious about, team. Everything worked just fine. Hello, pirate lady. Everyone awake? You guys have some grit. Miss Karina, are you the one who saved us? Huh? No, that's not it. If that's not true, why are you smiling so confidently? Oh, well, it's not my fault. I didn't save you, right? And someone had already brought you here. Though I don't know who it was, since they had their hood up. But it was me who let you rest comfortably, wasn't it? No, thank you so much, Miss Karina. As far as he knows, that's just normal. Yeah, I thought everyone had one of those. Yeah, you should be a little more grateful. Oh, the hooded person? She said, come up the hill behind the village once you wake up.
마을 뒤쪽
The
언덕이라.
hill behind the village. Yeah, I don't know either. She said that and then disappeared. What should we do, Captain?
일단은
Well, first of all, what's that person who saved us said? If we don't go, we'd be ungrateful jerks.
다들 더 움직이는데 무리가 없으면
The
지금
bro
바로
aura,
출발하자.
yeah. If everyone's up for it, let's set out right away. I mean, to be fair, Lute's been nothing but a stand-up guy, so... Okay. No teleportation or anything. Burb! I need the power of Burb! Nope. No, I need the power of treasure. I deserve this. I love how every character has a unique treasure chest opening animation, and they have a different one for the higher tiers. Like, that's a lot of extra animation work to go and put into something like that. Oop. No dashing up the walls. Burb bounce. Man, I guess today, every stream today is going to be bird themed for anyone who watched Scroll of Taiwu this morning. Too many burbs. Way too many burbs, actually. Spent 4 hours dealing with that this morning. 4.5 hours, actually. Hooded person. Those left behind. You're here. Huh? This person? So you're the one who gave us the compass parts. I've checked every place Bardock used to stay. Uncharacteristically, there wasn't much left behind.
네가 우리를 구해준 건가?
So you're the one who saved us? I didn't exactly save you, I just moved you on my way past. This is the note Bardock left you. Here's how to restore the barrier souls. Well, hey, at least he upheld his end of the bargain and did tell us. It looks like he'd already finished all the necessary preparations.
그럼 마지막 싸움은 필요 없었던 거잖아.
So that means the final battle wasn't necessary after all?
그게 바르두크님이 원하는
Wasn't that ending Master Bardock wanted? His final wish. I'd hoped seeing them would change his mind. Instead, it seems it only ended up encouraging him. Oh, you also have dragon scars on your face, lady. She's one of the 6 heroes, I'm pretty sure.
그래서 우리를 이곳으로
So,
부른
what was the
이유는
reason for summoning us here? It's also so I can pass on what Bardock left behind. And there are things I need to check as well. Seems you're holding up okay. Well then, let's meet again if the opportunity arises.
이놈이고 저놈이고 죄다 자기들
No, they're all just doing whatever they want, one and all.
일단 왕성으로
For now, let's return to the castle. I need to report to Sir Ewald. Not even a treasure chest. Not even a treasure chest. All right, before we zoom, let me see if that reset that stuck chest. One of the mounts has it as a special action. Got it. Yeah, I did see that, down. I did see that, when you equip a mount, it equips for, like, everybody, right? Okay, that's probably the one that I need to kill. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Oh. But I think I aggroed it, even though I missed. You coming down? No. Don't make me change parties. I'm gonna be very cranky if I have to change characters. Alright, good. Good burb. Alright, now you die. No, not off the cliff. You go back that way. This is how we got into this problem in the first place. God, how many of you guys remember back in the day how often in video games things would like fall through the world or get stuck behind walls? And you had to like do things like this all the time to unlock things that had gotten stuck? Babel remembers. We should start calling Johnny Big J, just like in Wandering Sword. If I remember right, Andrew was a Big J fan. He's missing it. Been gaming since the OG Atari. I remember it too, yeah. I remember the first... I think the first video games I ever played was... There was a It was an arcade Pac-Man, but it wasn't an upright one. It was a table one, so you had to like look down into it. And then at Pizza Hut, they also had Super Mario Brothers. And then I saw my cousin had gotten a normal Nintendo, and I asked for one and got one when I was probably 6 or 7. I was pretty young. I've been gaming ever since. E-World. He's over there. I guess before we had that, we also had an old Mac. I played games on that. I had a Ghostbuster game. It was like a management where you like ran the Ghostbusters business. It was so good. I see, so Barduk chose to meet his end that way. He always enjoyed imbuing his belongings with meaning. I never imagined that compass held such significance for him. Even after all this time together, I still don't know him completely. Let me ask you one thing. Is what that crazy old man said true? I'm talking about how you attacked each other over the Dragon Heart and how you betrayed one another. I mean, Johnny's a lot of things. He's not a traitor. It seems Barduk really took a liking to you lot. Yes, that's true. I won't make excuses. Back then, we were as if we'd been bewitched by something. Captain, this kind of talk feels a bit out of place given the current atmosphere. The more I get to know the 6 heroes, the more disappointed I become. I had faith in you guys to some extent. You're the heroes who saved the continent, even if it meant taking dragon dust to do it. But is this the true face of the 6 heroes? Blinded by mere greed? You betrayed your common... I mean, that's not really greed. Like, they were trying to, like, save themselves. Desperation, maybe. Yeah, I assume that the, snorting the dragon... tickling the dragon probably has, consequences of being way more aggressive. Was not allowed a game console until middle school. Even so, the fact that they are the ones who saved the continent does not change. Your Majesty! Forgive me, your voice carries rather well. I couldn't help but overhear. I understand your feelings of resentment towards the Master. Yet, they have endured their suffering for a long time and their remorse is genuine. And we too are living the legacy left behind. It seems you all need time to sort out your feelings. Return home and rest for today. This act is coming to a close. I'll summon you separately later. Excuse me? You mean us? Right, the crown is a quest for you. When the time comes, we'll speak again. In this matter, you've done well. But we're still not going to give you any credit. Oh, we got a free character there. And another character recruitment ticket. Cool. I'm not going to play with the character recruitment tickets at the moment, but I will look at my new hero. Oh, that's right. I forgot we got her too. Time. What time do you think Babel has? So, ice character and ice character, right? No, you're the lightning one. Yeah, you're the lightning. You're the ice. The leg guy strikes again. Good work, team. Fires a frost spell forward. Hold it down to attack key. Causes the spell to transform into a form infused with more frost. Nope. This menu's a little finicky. Third frost spell is more powerful and deals additional damage upon exploding. Lifts you into the air and then moves you quickly while leaving an icy path. Slows enemies down and inflicts frost. Cruel Frost. Duration of frost path is increased. Enemies hit also get the status. Leap into the air and create a cold storm in front. Inflicts frost and airborne. Ooh. Alright. Cast a spell that causes giant ice block to surge forward. The ice block automatically melts and disappears after a certain amount of time. Frost and airborne again. Okay. Can be activated when the target's under frost or airborne. Fires a barrage of frost magic spells. Okay, so the Captain of the Guard would combo maybe pretty well. She could bring this in. Simultaneously shatters and destroys ice blocks and frozen enemies on the battlefield. Ooh, I do like things like that. I'm a sucker for ice shatter attacks. Can be activated when ice block is present or the target is frozen. Can be used in the ground and in the air. Or net is very good. Just unlock the king. If I get the Firefox lady with a ticket, that's 3 fire characters. My Team Trogdor. Oh, burninating the countryside, huh, Justin? God, we're all showing our old men status tonight, aren't we? Her dash attack is amazing. Just kind of find a team for her. The ice storm lasts a very long time. Need more emphasis on insanely long. Cool. All right, I'm not going to be doing any team changing while we're live for sure. All right. Cool, though. Was at the end of adventure. Adventure awaits. Claim rewards. I was right. All right, they're gonna make me apparently talk to a bajillion people. Perfect. All right, so we just finished 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I mean, I assume these get a little bit longer, but we're about halfway through the game. I was told it was 30-ish hours, maybe 40 if I streamed the main story. That seems to be holding true. Let me ask, because I have a couple people in here who have played more. I feel like this game is a very good deal for $30. Obviously, if you're watching a stream of some random dude play it, you must like the game, but do you feel that this was worth your $30? Captain, that quest from the castle, what are you planning to do about it? I guess I have no choice. I'll just have to listen to what they have to say, and then when we get back in touch. I really hate complicated stuff. How did things get this messed up? It's not over yet. I'm heading to the Mercenary Guild office. Why the office all of a sudden? You're not seriously thinking of taking on a quest this time, are you? Since this was a quest too, I have to report to the guild. Are you thinking about reporting Master Barduk's news as well? Of course not. It's actually the opposite. I'm trying to find out if people know about Barduk's death or its cause. This isn't something that should get out, not for the castle and not for us either. Somehow it feels like we're just accumulating more secrets instead of feeling of satisfaction of completing a quest. At this rate, shouldn't we quit being mercenaries and start a secret society? A solarity? A cult? She's been playing Cultist Simulator. Also another fun playthrough we just did not too long ago. If you guys haven't checked out the Cultist Simulator game. We really enjoyed that one. Well, fine. I also think going to the office is a good idea for now. Then, let's head back to the office, file a report, and hear what else is going on. Hey, Shushara, how you doing? Hope you had a good Friday. Feel like I got $30 already. You know, I saw a statistic that while the sales of games on Steam have been going up, the median price of those games is like $20 to $30. So what that means is people are buying less and less of the expensive games, or proportionally, they're buying more and more of the cheap games. So the rise of the $30 game, I think, might be back at hand. I find it so funny. Meanwhile, they absolutely trashed the stock for Grand Theft Auto because they didn't price it at $100. Meanwhile, we're all buying these $20, $30 games and having incredible amounts of fun. Like, that makes me laugh to no end. The greed of AAA will be its own downfall. Welcome, it's been a while for everyone, or has it? Just to be clear, you didn't come here to look for quests that suit your taste, did you? Now that mercenary industry is stabilized, I can't give you quests if you act like you used to. Have you heard anything about the quests we were working on in the castle? Castle quest? I'm sure it was the one where Sir Ewald asked you to find someone? Just a moment. Looks like it's been processed normally. Completed or rather resolved? Oh, it's an ongoing quest. You can keep working on it. Is there a problem or something? No, well, not really. Do you happen to know how that quest was resolved? Huh? Unless it's a special case, people rarely report on that kind of thing. If someone handles things in a risky way, the guild keeps a close eye on them anyway, so we'll find out pretty quickly. Surely you didn't handle the quest in a dangerous way, did you? That's a really good animation to show her scared eyes with that twitch there. That's really well done. Aw, come on, Anne. What do you take us for? We're honest and reliable mercenaries, aren't we? Nervous laugh. An honest and diligent mercenary crew doesn't pick and choose their quests. If you complain about quests next time, I'll throw the exact words right back at you. So other than that, are there any special rumors or anything like that going around? You're asking a lot of questions today. You seem calmer than usual. Are you okay, Johnny? Something wrong? If there's one rumor making rounds, it's that an origin dragon has appeared. A lot of people saw origin dragon at Lady Ysera's funeral, so everyone's feeling uneasy. Lately, mercenaries are on edge. They're worried that Orbis will draft them to subjugate the origin dragon. What? Don't tell me they're thinking about abandoning Orbis and running away. It hasn't gotten that bad yet, but since most mercenaries aren't originally from Orbis, are far more from elsewhere. I see. Since there doesn't seem to be much going on, I'll come back another time. Play it cool, Johnny. Play it cool. They don't suspect a thing. Sorry, excuse me. The ghoul run is really good in Cultist Sim. Working directly for an hour. Yeah, there's a few more runs I'd love to go do at some point, but who knows when I'll have the time. We will probably do a Book of Hours playthrough, probably in the fall or maybe winter, because that's like the type of game I feel like I need to snuggle up with some tea. Why buy a game for $80 when you can buy 4 for $20? Dude, seriously. For me, I want to get on a AAA game. I want 1 hour per dollar, and I never get it. I never get that much playtime on a AAA. Meanwhile, I'll buy something like RimWorld, and even with all the DLCs, I think I'm at like a cent an hour or something ridiculous. Like, absolutely crazy. Good value video games have absolutely ruined movies for me too. Like, not that I've gone any time recently, but back in the day, it was like, by the time you got a ticket, and you got to like a small popcorn and a pop, it was like 25 bucks where I live. I'm like, I literally could have 2 months of Final Fantasy 14 for that amount of money, and I could have like hundreds of hours of entertainment from that. Why would I pay $25? Found a new cultivation game, free demo, looks kind of interesting. No Mortal Space. Yeah, I think Baby Boomer Gamer had a video up. I didn't have time to watch it. If you have a link to it on Steam, Shashura, I have a Discord that's linked in the channel info. If you put that in the game suggestions, that'd be really helpful for me. Sounds like a game about unraveling the works of a death-aspected demon cultivators to devour the world. There you go. Scroll of Taiwu is 30, and I suspect I'll top 200 hours. I have streamed 120, something like that now, out of Scroll of Taiwu. So yeah, I've definitely gotten my money worth. So what do you think? Seems like no one knows anything about Barduk. It's weird how no one seems to know. Hey, are you okay? You've been spacing out since a while ago. Well, actually, that's a good thing. It means our crew can rest easily for now. Captain, do you remember what I said before that 6 heroes might not be what they used to be? If the hooded person hadn't helped us this time, we would have been in real danger. Of course, Captain has his own reasons, but if we keep taking risks like this every time, we won't be able to hold out. And yet, you're still planning to keep looking for the 6 heroes, as Sir Ewald asked. Right, I plan to find them. What? Why? You're gonna look for them again even when something like that happened? I didn't really care before, but now I have a reason to find them. This is important for our crew too. Alright, if that's what the captain's decided, I won't say anything for now. However, as I said before, if we keep approaching things the way we have, the same thing will just happen again. We need more allies. We should go pull some gacha. Oh wait, it's not that kind of game anymore. If there's a friendly faction, right, maybe the Order? It'd be nice to stay on good terms with the castle, but I don't know what quest the Magi has for us, but it's worth taking if the captain agrees. Alright, let's hear the details of the quest and then decide then. Alright, we've confirmed everything we need. The crew's on break for now. Make sure to get plenty of rest. Alright, dismissed.
그럼
Oh, a break. Does that mean the team dinner? Hey, where are we going? Let's grab a drink. How about tomorrow then?
오늘은 일단
Let's head back and rest for now. I don't have the energy to go to the tavern. I'm heading in first.
그럼
What am I supposed to do? A break out of the blue. Everything is working and resting. Feels so sudden. Taking a break. What was that again? What was I supposed to do?
일단
Well, maybe I should just look around? Loot. Poor loot.
내 차례 아니잖아.
Oh, I saw a treasure chest. You can tell where they intended to put the, you said season, but patch breaks, yeah. I'll contact you later going on break, yeah, totally. Those would have been really short patches, though, I will say. Like, even if they were on a 2-week cadence, I only played for like an hour and we finished this, so that would have been really short.
여긴 용영원 공상.
I really like cultivation games with heroes and adventure road to passion being my favorite. Would I enjoy Scroll of Taiwu? Probably, Vinegar. I have 120 hours of streams if you want to see how it plays. I think, in my opinion, it's the best cultivation game I've ever played. Now, admittedly, I've only played a few hours of Road to Passion, but Scroll of Taiwu is pretty dang good. This place, the 6 hero statue. I wonder why Master Barduk made that decision.
생각해봐도 모르겠어.
I guess that was like death by adventurer. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't figure it out. And then the origin dragon suddenly appeared. What am I supposed to do? I wonder what Grandpa would say if he saw me now. No, wait. What excuse should I come up with? I'd say I'd help people, that I'd become a priest, but it feels like I've been doing nothing but dangerous things I was told not to do. I don't know. This is the captain's fault. I guess I'll have to splurge at something fancy at team dinner. You should go ask the foxy lady out, Loot. Does it need anything special? Nope. I have played all 120 hours vanilla. No problems with it. There are some mods from the workshop that people seem to like, but because I'm streaming it and they patch it so much, I don't dare mod it. I haven't had any crashes or any problems with it or anything. It's been totally fine. Taiwu beats Tale of Immortal. Yeah, Nine Mountains is pretty good too. I did a pretty decent stream series of that. I definitely want to go back and play some more Nine Mountains though. He's done so much work on that game. It's just a matter of time. Time? What time do you think I have? That's literally my answer to everything.
야, 류트. 뭐 하고 있어?
Hey Luke, what are you doing? Still wandering around? Aren't you tired?
피곤한가 보네.
Speaking of which, what's Castelia doing? Where'd the captain go? Oh, that guy. He said something he wanted to see and left. What a cheapskate. More importantly, why does your face look like a rotten dwarf potato? The worst she can say is no. What she actually says, you look like a rotten dwarf tomato. No, potato. Though I really don't want to hear from an elf reeking of alcohol. So many things happened that I've got a lot on my mind. Yeah, do you even have a brain seeing people like this right next to you? I don't know what's going on, but don't worry about it too much. Castelia, you haven't said anything to the captain about. Normally, you would scold him before Arya even had a chance to. Oh, that? Well, Arya already said it, right? That sells it. So that's it? Yeah, as for you, the guy's always doing crazy things, so I don't know what to think. No, actually, I get it. He's not completely brainless, though. It's just that situations like this are really rare. Castelia's been with the captain the longest, right? Why did the captain become a mercenary? I don't really know the details either. Something about looking for something, I think, but why did he become a mercenary? I don't know. You don't know? Why did Castelia become a mercenary? Me? Well, actually, I didn't really matter if I wasn't a mercenary. As long as I can live freely, anything would have been fine. Once I actually tried it, it wasn't that bad. You get to live simply, doing what you want, right? The quests so far have been kind of lousy, though. Come to think of it, Castelia seems to be living the most carefree out of all of us. Are you calling me thoughtless right now? You're the one who will get bald if you overcomplicate things. Well, I guess I've said what I need to say. I'm off. I think they have a new beer out. Oh, she's gonna go try the fat goat.
너도 할 일 없으면 묘지로 가봐.
If you got nothing else to do, go check the graveyard. He's probably there. Even better if you can keep him out of trouble and bring him back. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Makes me think about the graveyard scene from Shadowbringers. Poor Magnus. Sag. Yeah, I like Tale of Immortal for what it was, but I was very frustrated by their translation issues and other bug problems. I'll definitely say that. But if you like that like twin stick shooter gameplay, it does do that pretty dang well. Do I have a sale link? No, I have no affiliate links, unfortunately. I'm vaguely hopeful that maybe once we hit 10,000 subs, maybe some people will take me a little more seriously. I've tried a couple times with a couple places, and they've never even deigned to respond, unfortunately. I need Lord Gaben to come from on high and add a Steam link. I could probably go full time if I had a Steam affiliate link, because I play a lot of niche things that people would generally probably be willing to do that for, but there's no. I won't do gray sites because I don't use them myself, so that's out. So it would have to be something like Steam or GOG or Paradox or something like that. So no money in it for me on that one. So you know my advice is not tainted, I guess. So there's at least that. Fun translation grammar. Asian languages generally don't have pronouns. Yeah. We ran into that a lot lately in Taiwu. There's been some issues with that. Quest complete. All right. Who died, Johnny? Were your parents killed by an origin dragon? Is that what we're doing? Johnny, be cool.
단장, 정말 여기 있었네.
Ah, Captain, you really were here. Loot, I told you to stay put. What are you doing wandering around a place like this?
단장이 사고
I came to keep an eye on you so you don't get into trouble. What kind of trouble could I get into at a graveyard? Do you not remember yesterday? I bet Castelia sent you. Yeah, well, I was actually planning to rest, but there wasn't anything to do.
그리고 혼자 있어.
And being alone just makes me think about useless things. What are you doing here, Captain?
여기서 뭐 하고?
Yeah. What could you possibly be doing at a grave? Oh no, he started grave robbing to support us. Come with me. Since you're here, let's take a look around. Oh, Johnny. I didn't know our finances were that bad. Remember, we had water for breakfast the other day. I didn't even know, Johnny. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna harvest these flowers out of the graveyard.
아는 분들이.
Do you know them? No, I don't know them. They must have been here long before I came to Orbis.
그러면
Then who are these people? The people buried here are those who never became heroes. 60 years ago, soldiers and mercenaries who died fighting Arugul. I see, I had no idea. So it wasn't just the 6 heroes. I heard that since it was a crisis for the continent, all sorts of people joined the fight. I only found out about this myself recently. It's true the 6 heroes ultimately defeated Arugul, but their efforts must have played a part in that as well.
단장.
Captain. That's why I can't understand the actions of the 6 heroes. They witnessed all of it, and yet they so easily betrayed their comrades and drew blades against each other. But it's also true that thanks to the 6 heroes, the continent was saved, and many people were able to survive. Don't do dragon dust, kids. This is you. This is you tickling the dragon. Well, I don't care how the 6 heroes did it before. I'm gonna take a different path than the 6 heroes.
단장은
Which path will you take?
나는 이야기의 끝이 찝찝한 건 딱 질색이다.
Grab a shovel and start digging loot, says Simba.
모습으로 끝나야 진정한 영웅들의 이야기지.
I can't stand stories that end on a sour note. A true hero's tale has to end magnificently, right to the very end.
그렇게 따지면
When you put it that way,
영웅에
no
어울리는
one's
자들이
more
없다.
fit to be heroes than us. Now that the origin dragon's here, why not start by becoming dragon swords?
단장다운 말이네.
That's just like you, Captain. Still, you might want to hold back a little now, don't you think? By the way, Luke, did you say you lived alone with your grandfather?
맞아.
Oh, right. He wasn't around when I left home, but he said we'd meet again soon.
그
Right, your grandfather. Could it be that... never mind. Let's talk about it later.
다음에 다...
뭐야?
What's with that? It's not like you, Captain.
그럼
So, you don't remember what happened back when we fought Barduk? I don't remember a thing. Did I really pass out that quickly? I was wondering about something too. You said you took care of everything back then, right? So why are you being so quiet about it all of a sudden? That's not like you. If it were you, you'd be shouting it from the rooftops for the whole world to hear.
뭐 그건
Ah, well.
그러니까 그래.
No, that's right. You could say it was to prevent the chaos of the world. Okay, I have to say, I really like that they gave Johnny a little bit of depth here. Like, he was kind of just a slapstick character. This is actually some pretty good character growth, I will say. And I like that Lute's not a stupid silent protagonist either.
No!
Now, how about that, Lute? This is what a heroic figure looks like. I'm only saying this since it's just the two of us. Did the captain really handle it? Honestly, didn't you win because that person in the robe helped you? It wasn't the captain alone, was it? No, it wasn't just help. Didn't that person do it all? You're not bragging about it because you'd be embarrassed if you got caught later, right? This was actually a quest the captain asked us to take on, wasn't it? I'm right, aren't I? You can be honest with me. What do you take me for, Lute? I'm just being considerate of the members who can't perform. Oh, putting the pressure on Lute. Now that I think about it, I distinctly remember the captain collapsing before I did. That's right. That's the end of the story. Since Castelia said so, it's time for dinner. It's been a while. Lute, stop wasting time on useless thoughts and let's head back to the castle. Wait a second, Captain, you're leaving. Take me with you. Done and done. All right. Nothing else I need to we better head out. Yep, better head out. I knew I would be rewarded. I knew I'd be rewarded. Just a little treasure. Just a little treasure. Not a big one, just a little one. And some random stuff. Yeah, so far at least, the story has been generically anime, but it's been decently executed, I'd say. We've got some mysteries, we got main character with a mysterious past. And the main cast has been decently so far. Orbis Castle. Go, Beetle, go! Excuse me. Team dinner to get to. Phew, that was a good rest. Now, there's nothing to do. It's incredibly peaceful. Everything that happened recently feels like a dream. I really wish it had been a dream. It's still terrifying when you think about it. The past is the past. There's nothing urgent to do right now. Time for Mercenary Corps dinner at last to recharge our wary selves. I hope everyone behaves themselves at the gathering. Come on. Our dinner party's actually pretty tame. If it were other mercenaries, they'd have gotten into a few fights by now and been hauled into the guild. Where'd the captain go? Do you even see that guy show up on time? He'll show his face once we've eaten a bit. Let's go ahead and wait for him. Yeah, table for 4, please. It's not been the most cliched gacha I've ever seen. Yeah. It's kind of sad when you have to say, like, it's been good for a gacha. But, better than it being bad for a gacha. What's up with you? Why are you here already? You're late, Castelia, way too late. Early goblin gets the meat. From now on, try to be a little more diligent. Wait, did you just ditch our plans and go eat something fun by yourself? Let's finish the conversation we were having earlier. Castelia, I'm busy right now, so let's save the details for later. Alright, so it's my turn again. I recently took down 100 goblins all by myself. That guy's been telling nothing but ridiculous lies ever since. I recently had a contest with an orc to see who could eat more mushroom skewers, and I won. Don't lie, guy not even half the size of an orc. How could you eat more than one in an eating contest? You buzzard. You want me to cut you in half? Fine, come on, bring it on.
안 싸운다고.
Did you say we wouldn't fight? Well, let's not eat around here. I agree. I like how we're like, let's go down the street to the other restaurant. Literally. Alright everyone, today's new beer chugging contest. The winner gets this, a free beer at the bar for a whole month. The only rule is to survive to the end. You absolutely can't collapse. A month? A whole month? Hey, let's do this right now. I'm not really into drinking. I'll pass on that too. And that new beer, I heard it's pretty strong. Hey, you're still kids. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go win the first place. So don't ask me to share my beer later. Hey, I'm in. Alright, just pay the entry fee. If you collapse midway, you have to pay for all the beer you drank. Don't worry, I'm gonna win anyway, so I won't have to pay a thing. Who's my opponent? All you nobodies, get out of my way. I've been drinking for decades longer than any of you. So what should we do? It's actually pretty entertaining to watch Castelia get so worked up while drinking. Let's sit back and enjoy some food. Really? I was wondering about that. Why did you suddenly pull out a book? It looks like this might take a while. Don't worry about me. It's fine if you just watch. Yeah, but if we do that, what's the point of us coming to eat together? Oh, come on, don't make a big deal. I find you really boring, Loot, so I have to read a book to entertain myself. Wow. Wow, Arya. He does have a dragon's liver, that's true. She did, in fact, not win. Castelia, are you okay? Loot, rub my back. Yes, ma'am. No, you should have gone easy on yourself. I was winning. The guildmaster showed up out of nowhere. Wait, they call it the Indomitable Hammer, but it's really the Hammer of Alcohol? I'm sure that was a pun in Korean. Mr. Noden does look strong at first glance. This definitely payback for everything we've done to him. Oh, he's definitely getting revenge. Dirty room. I can't walk. Loot, please take me to the end. No, Castelia, the captain's passed out too. I can't do this alone. Wake up, Arya left a long time ago. Snap out of it. Excuse me? I'm just taking my drunk elf home, sir. Don't worry about us. Who's there? Are you Loot? One of the crew led by Johnny, the mercenary captain? Yeah, that's me. What's the matter? His Majesty seeks you. Please arrive at the castle before the sun reaches its peak tomorrow. Tomorrow? Just a moment. Could we postpone it? My crew's got a bit of a situation. Are you suggesting you'll just obey His Majesty's orders? In Orbis, treason is a capital offense punished by death. No, I'll go there tomorrow. Could you maybe help me out a little? Understood. Okay, well, at least he helped. Be strong, Loot. You can do it. Loot, we need you to man up. Also, we are not at full HP. Let's, here, we'll sober her up at the goddess fountain. Please, goddess, remove her hangover. I mean, she might be praying to the porcelain god, so maybe that's not that far off. All right, everyone, try to act sober. Do your best. Let me do the talking. Ooh. I really like that reflection on that gold. It was really well done. It's kind of weird, like, some of the textures in this game I think look really, really good, and some of them look kind of flat. I guess that's the mobile origins. About the tab, it's urgent. Look, we can't let her collapse. We're gonna have to have a bailout of tabs. All right, everyone made it on time. But why do you all look like that? It's no big deal. Just open your mouth. I'm sorry. Not at all. It's partly my fault for not notifying you in advance. I'd forgotten how free-spirited mercenaries' lives can be. You're all lushes. All right, have you calmed down a bit? Yeah. Then you intend to pursue the remaining 6 heroes? Sir Earl's quest isn't over. I plan to continue investigating. In truth, I'm surprised I expected you to decline. We always complete quests we've accepted, no matter what. Our mercenary crew has never once failed or abandoned a quest. All 3 that we've got credit for.
그야.
Well, that's because we haven't taken that many quests. Let's look on the bright side. Yeah, 100% completion rate. Actually, we have like a 200% because we've completed more quests than we got credit for. Optimization salt. Well, I mean, it was probably programmed to run on phone, so it definitely should. That being said, though, like the grass and stuff looks really nice. I thought this was Dragon Quest. Yeah, I could see the influence shadier. I made some references to that too. Also, how you doing, man? It's been a little bit. Anyways, we're moving forward with the quest. I'm also curious about the 6 heroes. You proved to be unlike the common mercenary. If that's your resolve, the kingdom will support you. If you need anything in your search for the 6 heroes, don't hesitate to ask. First, let's talk about why you called us here. You wouldn't call us to check in, did you? It's not so different. Had you declined, I would not have been able to entrust the quest to you. I'd like to finish the work Master Barduk left behind. Use the barrier stone enchantment crystal he left to restore the barrier stones. We're the only ones who took on in the first place, so handling it off to someone else would feel a bit off. Good. We'll handle the restoration of the barrier stones. Are we really capable of restoring the stones? Don't worry about that. I've already met Cerise. Haven't you? She'll help. She should still be in the library, so feel free to go to her right away. Yes, understood. We'll set out as soon as we're ready. By the way, Loot, go ask the mage if there's a spell that helps with a hangover. You should have prayed to the porcelain goddess. There's no way that would be the case. Dude, yeah, just remove poison will like totally sober you up. You'll be fine. Get some Gatorade in you, we'll get you. Shader says I'm good. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. I'm on a crazy stream schedule for the summer, so yeah, it's been really intense. Let's put it that way. Hey, Iron Knight, how's it going?
세리스님, 안녕하세요.
Hello, Lady Cerise. Yes, it's been a while. I'm prepared. Let's depart right away. Oh boy, by the way, do you happen to know where the barrier stones are? I've been so busy I haven't had a chance to look into it. I know the locations of 2 of them. However, one of them needs to be verified in person. Let's head to Sky Spire Rock Mountain first. Sky Spire Rock Mountain? That place? Isn't that where Master Barduk used to be? But there wasn't anything, was there? 3 barrier stones exist in total. The kingdom, the cathedral, and Master Barduk each hold one. I only chose that as our destination because it's the last place Master Barduk was. Wouldn't it be better to go to the 2 places you know about first? If we act on uncertain information, it could cause further delays. No other locations currently accessible. We haven't patched it in yet. Are there specific requirements to enter the others? Yes. Do you happen to know what they are? Permission from the administrator will be necessary. Seems each faction protects their barrier stones differently. Yes, I'll handle the request so you don't need to worry. I'll fill you in on the details on the way. Wait a second. I'm really sorry, but one last question. Is there a spell that helps with hangovers? Please don't puke in the library. Head to Sky Spire Rock, and I'm not allowed to teleport in the castle. Is it a no teleport zone? Can I run? I am allowed to run. Just taking a bare pause. Gloves might not fit later. Yeah, that they might. That's what we call foreshadowing there, Iron-Eyed. I like how the ice caster, well, yeah, obviously she's not cold. The cold gives her power. Okay, now, I guess we just warp to the most nearby. Let's see where that takes us. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can fly over from up here. Look at that. Babble's good karma. Babble's good karma. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Was there any more down here? I'll say no for now. All right. Power of Burb. Was that a treasure chest? No, that was a tree. Basically the same thing. No, Broad. This is not a gacha game anymore. This was a $30 full game release. Not a gacha game anymore. It just plays like one, which is exactly what I've complained about for years. I want a gacha game that is not a gacha. So I'm putting my money where my mouth is and we're playing it. And I'm having a good time so far. Unidentified. Oh no, is this the ghost that calls me Stinky? Is this the house where I used to live? Okay, this wasn't even where I was supposed to go. How did I get hoodwinked over here? Alright, we'll talk to you. Hello, I'm a wandering ghost. A life as a wraith? A full 20 years. It's a long time if you think about it, yet short in another. Anyways, I finally came to my senses, decided to return home and rest in peace. But I can't seem to find my house. So after wandering here and there, I ended up picking a place like this. Upon looking around, I realized this house belongs to someone named Barduk. Barduk. That name sounds very familiar, you know. Huh? Who'd you say? Ah, Barduk, the Sage of the Abyss. Wasn't he one of the 6 heroes? Wait, could it be I'm Barduk? What? You don't think so? How could you be so sure? Oh, do you know him? Well, I guess not. But maybe there's someone close to you, like your parents or siblings who lived with Barduk? I definitely sense a familiar aura about this house. Please look for a grave around the house. Okay, bro. Find you a grave near the house. Is this where Barduk keeps the bodies? Is that what we're gonna find? Grave. That's a bunch of sheep. Sheep are not graves. Excuse me. Oh, you are not treasure. We climbed this and there was nothing on top. Ah, I see something indicating over here. Aha! Caught in 4K, Mr. Ghost. Right, here it is. My memory isn't clear, but if I'm right, this grave should be empty. All the emotions I feel here, longing, regret, and emptiness. Those emotions are so vivid, yet why do my memories so faint? The emotions and memories surfacing, are these really mine? Or could they be longing and regret that Barduk left behind? Seems this place he created to remember her, to him. I missed the last bit. But this feeling of emptiness, somehow it feels like it's mine. Were these the feelings I felt after losing you? Answer me, Ophelia. What were you and I to each other? This wasn't my grave either. I still feel like I have to keep searching for my home. Alright, well, good luck, buddy. Random empty graves, apparently. Alright, yeah, alright. Back here. I swear that's the island that it showed me it wanted me to go to. Where all Gramps mystery meat came from? Oh no. Okay, oh, this is inside the cave? I see. Okay, we'll see if we can fly down the side, I guess. It might have actually been faster to come in from the island. Maybe, maybe not? Yeah, there's the cave entrance. Excuse me, coming through. Burb power. Oh, you shouldn't have. Nice. Very nice. Hello. This appears to be it. Fortunately, the prediction proves accurate. Huh? What's this? Was there a place like this? Something was blocking the entrance, a barrier? Correct, I'll take care of it. You're quite capable, I'll give you some praise. Is your praise relevant? Of course, you just earned a spot in our crew. Good job, Johnny. No more dudes, we've already filled the quota. That is not necessary. Can you even restore barrier stone? Just like the barrier stone enchantment crystal to the barrier stone, I'll handle the detailed calibration separately. Master Barduk anticipated your involvement. The design should accommodate a single mage. If you were that considerate, you wouldn't have done that in the first place. Okay, easy peasy. Picking random mushrooms. Struggling to climb hill. There we go. All-terrain. My all-terrain flying wolf. You look vaguely evil, if I had to say. Another teleport spot. Need a moon key? Joke's on you, game. Take me to the exchange. Material. Give me the moon key. You know what? Give me like 3 of these. Guys, it's only $5 for a moon key. You can't afford not to buy the moon keys. Okay, is there another chest? It'd be pretty cool if there was. Cheap. Stingy. Alright, we'll settle for 1. The loot goblin straw. I scale based on loot. Was that it? Okay. I was expecting a cutscene there, I'm gonna be honest. This is the location's barrier stone is done. Where should we go next? Well, that was easy. I'll head to the cathedral first. I submitted a request prior to departure. The saintess is aware. So next one must be the one managed by the castle. What place is that? Location is Steelheart Fortress. Steelheart Fortress, huh? Affirmative. Orbis is the largest fortification. It also guards the most critical barrier stone. If there's a fortress there, it must be really important. It's not constructed for the barrier stone. The north harbors numerous monsters. The fortress was built as a bulwark. I've been occupied with research and lack recent intelligence. All should be in order. I hope that's the case. Let's head to the cathedral right away. Okay, that was literally so quick I didn't even like see anything here. Like we literally just walked up and we were like, change the AA batteries. Oh, I am gonna talk to her here to make sure we don't miss something, since she's gonna move, I assume. I said the same thing, Babel. Okay, it's not just me. What's going on? Strange magic is present. Investigation is necessary. Will you assist? Strange magic? So you can sense it too late, Saris? You telling me to chance a spell? No, I hear nothing. Why did you ask? Oh, chosen one, recite the spell and face the trial. I could still hear it. Would you perhaps be able to tell me what the voice is saying? It says, chosen one, recite the spell and face the trial. Face your fear, save the ego. A secret clearly exists here. I'll investigate this side. Could you look into that area? Yes, leave it to us. Sure. Secrets left behind. You hear something, Lute? Grandpa's voice, it sounds like something's calling me. Aren't you tired? Why don't you sit down in the chair and rest? Since Lady Sarah says she senses something, I don't think it's fatigue. I wish he'd tell me about hidden treasure. Look at this drawing on his desk. Alright, that looks like maybe a tower in town? It's a picture of a huge tower. I think Master Bardic drew it, didn't he? I'm not interested unless it's a treasure map, so let's look somewhere else. Bookcases are usually perfect for hiding secret mechanisms. These magic books are related to time and space. And these magic books are about sealing spells. We can't check them all. You heard a voice? Pick one that feels right. A book that feels right, then. This one. This looks like a notebook. It seems to be the one Master Bardic used. It looks like it contains something really important. Let's read it. I believe that trials make heroes, and in the end... Wow, I'm double-clicking too much tonight. Hero, trials, what does that mean? Let's see Lady Saris. Maybe she'll know what to do. Lady Saris, we tried reading this, but we can't make head or tails of it. Thank you, I'll read it. So that occurred. Recite the spell I give you exactly as I say it. Then the secret behind those voices will be revealed. A secret? It's not scary, is it? Assured. Please let hidden treasure chest appear. Gate of the Chosen One, reveal yourself. Oh, Gate of the Chosen One, reveal yourself. What? It worked? A portal appeared. Is it a treasure chest on the other side of the portal? Valuables await discovery. Let's go! Doesn't that seem too dangerous? We don't know what's in there. Master Bardic's legacy should pose minimal danger. You say so, Lady Saris. Everyone through the portal! Oh. I thought it had already loaded through, and I was like, wait, what? I anticipate discovery, yet the scale exceeds expectation. Face the trial. Hallucinations are getting worse. They're coming from beyond the door. How should I stop this? The trial beyond remains the only path. Let's beat whatever's behind the door. Aren't you coming with us? Yes, I'll stay here and continue the investigation. I can provide external aid if complication arises. Mercenaries, let's go! Quest completed. Tower of Trials. The Tower of Trials is a challenge content based on designated traits. Form your team to match the stats effect the tower requires. This is our you have to climb the tower to unlock our rewards every patch. And take on a challenge. Clearing a trial lets you earn up to 3 stars per floor. God, I used to hate having to do these. They were always tuned for the newest character, so you had to buy the newest one if you wanted to make it easy. You can receive additional rewards based on cumulative number of stars. Okay, I'm not really interested in climbing this right now. I should be able to back out. Okay, good. He who moves first shall control the flow. He who is light and swift as the wind shall ascend. We gain things as I can unlock. How many floors do you got? You got 30 floors. All right, we're not doing that right now. The Chosen One gimmick. Yeah, they're just trying to sell tickets, actually. Chosen One, you must buy this $10 ticket. Okay, I will investigate that on Babel's time. So, next one, we need to go back to town and talk to Lady Ornette. Zoom, zoom. I wonder if it's gonna actually be in the cathedral or if it's gonna be somewhere else. All the other NPCs look like dwarfs to me. I don't know why. That really bothers me. All right, before we check in with her, we're gonna stare longingly into her eyes while I go make my tea. So we're at about the halfway point. If you've been here since the beginning, that means that you've been here for 2 hours. So I'd suggest get up, get a drink, a stretch, etc., etc. I'm gonna go refresh my tea so I don't end up losing my voice. As always, I'm gonna tell YouTube that we're on a 5-minute break, so you might get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. I'll have a timer up on the screen and I will alt-tab back in so we have game sound. We're gonna lose it here briefly while I turn that on. And then I will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let me tell YouTube that we're back so we don't get any ads here. There we go. All right, Ornette, please tell me this one's going to be just as easy as the last.
여러분.
Ah, everyone, you're here.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Saints. It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you. It's been at least a couple patches.
많은 일이 있었다고
Huh?
들었습니다.
I heard lots has happened since then, though I couldn't be much help. I'm cheering you on from afar. I'm always grateful for your dedication to the kingdom.
아니에요.
No, I'm just doing my duty. But if you want to give me your number, I'll accept it.
하여간
Anyways, whatever you stand before the Saints, you're practically a priest yourself. Are you still holding on to that hope?
남은 거야?
I don't think Captain would ever let you go.
아니면
Or could it be that you're gonna abandon us? Oh, I never thought you'd be so heartless.
뭐?
What? No. What are you saying in front of the Saintess? You're ruining my image. Hey, Haas.
변함없이 건강해 보여서
Yeah,
다행입니다.
I'm glad to see everyone's still in good health. May I ask what brings you here today?
전하의 명으로
By His Majesty's command, we've come to restore the barrier stones managed by the Order. May we have access to the barrier stones? Ah, so you're the mercenaries who've been working with Lady Saras to restore the barrier stones. Of course, since it's for the peace of the kingdom, there's no reason to refuse. If anything, I'm the one who should be asking you a favor.
이렇게 쉽게
Is it really okay to ask to grant us permission that easily?
쉽게 허가한 것이
I don't grant
아닙니다.
permission so easily, it's simply because I trust you that much.
다만 아쉽게도
However, unfortunately, it seems I won't be able to guide you myself. I'll pass the message on to Theresa. If you go with her, you should be able to reach the barrier stones without any trouble.
오르비스 북부 지역에 있는
I hope you've leveled her up.
곳에서 만나시면
You should meet her in front of the crystal cave in northern region of Orbis. Thank you, Saintess. I hope you complete the rest of your mission safely. May the goddess's
여신입니다.
blessings be with you. Done and done. See you later. Brew up my tea here. Brew faster. I'm just gonna alt tab for 1 second. Okay, good. Yeah, I do find that annoying when we have games like this that turn off their sound when you alt tab. A lot of games that do that have a setting. This game does not have a setting. Whenever you're streaming, you have to go fiddle with things every once in a while. All right, I have not been behind here, I don't think. No. Probably should grab that teleportation thing while we're here. Or, hear me out. What if instead we went and got this treasure? Yeah, that's what we like. My treasure beetle. Oh, look at that. Second treasure. Cha-ching. Any more treasures you want to give me? You look awfully treasury. No, you're just a box. Well, this is for not being a treasure chest. Teach you. Yeah, I've definitely not been back here. Okay, that's probably where we're going. Thankfully, Scroll Taiwu has that saying. Yes, it does. Oh, I see. You're just guiding me to come back here. Okay, game. Okay. I can't say no if we're all the way here. Yep. Man, it's like I've played a few gacha games before or something. Alright, somebody said that there's a mount you get for killing squirrels, so don't blame me for being rude. Nothing personnel, kid. I said nothing personnel. You're making me look foolish, squirrel. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Alright, what if I get close? Well, you are fast. Wow. Alright, fine. I'll be back with a mouse and keyboard to shoot you later. Alright, this is... maybe going? Maybe not going? I can't tell. Crystals, and apparently a bunch of water. Are you an aqua burb? I see breaky rocks. That person might just really not like virtual scrolls. I mean, that is true. It could be. All right. Luke, please don't. Oh, I see you. Oh, I saw that. spiders with ranged attacks, like those tarantulas who throw hairs at your eyes. Yeah, I'm on to you, hairy spider. Okay, I'm definitely noticing we are level 30, and I'm definitely noticing that these are approaching level 30. No, don't knock me down. Don't knock me down. Splat. Low-grade monster. That's right, spiders are low-grade monsters. Alright, let me in. Let me in. Okay. I mean, I guess that works too. He drowned to death? You deserve that. Yep. Yep. I deserve this. We need to open those for Mercenary Crew XP anyways. That's like our account level, and we need that to unlock certain things. So it is definitely not just my loot goblin tendencies, although, you know, that doesn't hurt. Rolling fall! Need to get that upgraded so it gives me attack bonus. I really like that shoulder tackle. I'm not sure if that was actually worth the time or not, but I guess we got a treasure chest no matter what, so I guess that works. I need the burb. I don't have a problem, sure about. I'm not the one that's tickling the dragon here. Let's keep things straight. Do you also give me a mount or something? Look, you can't blame me for this. Somebody said that I can unlock things by taking you out. This is on them, not me. Can't jump while carrying this, by the way. Alright, where's the other rock? Yep. Guys, I'm really good at solving puzzles. Don't even worry about it. Treasure? Punch! I don't know why, but I find that absolutely hilarious. Just so we're all on the same page. Nah, I'm gonna try to stay somewhat focused. Somewhat focused. We may have to stop and do this so that I can get the map. If they don't send me there to do that, I think I probably will run over there and do that. Don't blame me, squirrel. Man, you are not slow. I think they just want to watch me suffer as I try to kill squirrels. Okay, somebody said something about the purple things were good, so we'll make sure we grab those. Eggs, sure. All kinds of things over here. Hang on a second. What are you? Oh, you're gonna be for the goddess statue. How's that gonna work? I'm usually not allowed to fly or anything. Yeah. How does that work? Pick you up. I'm not allowed to jump. I could set you down, but that's not going to be helpful. Okay, let's talk to her. Maybe that'll reveal itself to me. Might be playing ahead of the game here. Hello, sister. Hello, Lady Teresa. You're already here. Yes, so we set off right away? Of course, the sooner we get this done, the better. That's the right attitude. Since this request from the Saintess, I trust you'll carry it without a single mistake. This is not the Saintess's request, it's His Holiness's directive. I was clarifying the authority structure. Oh, catfight. I heard the kingdom's chief court mage was difficult to deal with, but now I fully understand. I was unaware of this. Shall we get going? Loot, maybe they're fighting over you. Maybe that's what's happening. Treasure. Punch! Okay, I do want to get this fixed before we go on, though, because I want to be able to teleport and heal, so... Can I throw it? I'm trying all my different button combos. I can put it down. I drop it if I dodge, and I'm not allowed to jump. I can run. Maybe as we add pieces to it, maybe it'll build me a bridge or something. Okay, there's usually 3 to 4 pieces we need. I'm gonna guess one of them's gonna be up high. Yeah. Again, not my first rodeo. Thank you, Burb. Very helpful. Okay, those both make sense, though. Okay, where's that? Yeah, you. 3 parts of the statue are broken. There should be broken pieces nearby, so I need to look for them. Okay, no hint. Ah, tree. I remember you from the tutorial, knockover tree. Gotta put those hips into it. That would have been really hard if you didn't remember doing that in the tutorial. It's a good thing that my superpower is remembering useless information from video games. It's about the friends we murdered, about the squirrels we murdered on the way. Okay, she also just gave me a key I could have used to open that chest. Okay, I don't want this Barduk quest on. Am I allowed to not track that? You. Stop tracking. Yeah. Thank you. Looks like we're heading this way. Water burb, go! And stop so I can take some crystals. One of you gonna be a mob crystal? No. Alright, a little surprising. Alright, what are we doing in here? Oh, is that literally it? I thought we were... Okay, this whole recharging the crystal things, I thought this was gonna be like a whole ordeal, and they're just like, no man, you just go there and change the batteries. It's fine. Why would they make that hard? Obviously, we would make this simple so that we could easily fix it, right? Exasperation in, like, all games. Wait, that's another barrier, isn't it? There's no way the Order would have left this secret area open. I'll take care of lifting the barrier. Please wait a moment. I don't think I've had those crystal colors. Remembrance. I have not fiddled with any of the other systems that use these, but we'll probably be really happy we have them when I want them. And plus, you know, it's free loot. So, you know. I'm legally required to loot that. Boincy, boincy, boincy. Or the tech support when it comes in and we literally just press the button on it for the old grandma. Dude, there's nothing worse than when you have a tech problem and then like it doesn't happen when you show somebody. I had one of those a while back at work. We were doing some software testing, so we had a whole bunch of extra laptops, not just my normal one. And I put my normal laptop on top of a on but closed one, and I guess they had some sort of mechanism that could sense when the lid was closed via a magnet. And by having it sitting on top of the other laptop, it was sensing that it was closed even though it was open, and it was turning off my trackpad. It was maddening. It was maddening. I could not figure out what was causing my trackpad to die, like, randomly. And it turned out just because I was putting it on top of another laptop that was closed. That the magnet power was enough to trigger that. It felt so stupid. I kept, like, walking over to show somebody, and it would just work. And I'm like, no, I swear it's broken. I swear it wasn't working. I felt like the guy from, what was the one with the gremlin on the airplane wing? That's what it felt like. I was like, no, I swear the trackpad's not working. I know how trackpads work. But because I'd sit down, I'd put it right back where it was, it would stop working again. I just never ran across that. I'm not a laptop person, so it didn't even cross my mind that it wouldn't be a physical switch on the hinge. I would just use the same thing that turns off your monitor when you close the laptop to signal to turn off the trackpad. Like, again, it's kind of like in Taiwu when I'm just like, my brain just doesn't work that way. Like, why would you design this screen to do this thing? Obviously, that's not how we would do it. Good cat in the hat teacup.
테레지아님, 전부
Lady
끝났습니다.
Theresa, it's all done.
생각보다
That was quicker than I expected.
끝났군요.
Thank you. She's saying what we're all thinking. Ha.
아무래도
Since Lady Sarah's handles all the important stuff anyways.
그럼
Well then, let's head out. I'll reseal the entrance to this place. I'll help you.
그럼
Well then, I'll leave it to you.
생각보다 순조로운데?
Sparks flying between their eyes. Things are going smoother than I expected, aren't they? At this rate, I guess we really didn't need to do much after all. Castelia, saying something like that, we've still got a long ways to go. Why are you looking like me?
솔직히 맞는 말이잖아.
Aw, she's a jinx at heart, just like Babel. We're meant to be together, chat. Honestly, it's true, isn't it? But Lady Saris, is there a reason why different people manage each barrier stone? Each stone serves a different function. The Order Stone replenishes the barrier with sacred energy. Most of Lady Ysera's sacred energy was bound to stones. A catalyst now replaces that function, yet performance is uncertain.
그럼 위험한
Wait,
거
isn't that
아니에요?
dangerous? Concern is premature. Sacred energy yet remains. One remains, waiting for permission will show us will only slow us down. I'll go directly. That location is in the Kingdom's Fortress, Steelheart Fortress. Is it really okay just to go like that? You appear to forget that I command the Royal Mage Corps. The distance necessitates a supply base first. Let's take a moment and rest to prepare before we set off. Okay. Done and done. Any treasure in here? You certainly seem like you should have at least one treasure chest. Man, whoever built this place, they really cheaped out. No treasure chest behind the waterfall or behind the monument. I mean, there you go. All right. I was gonna leave a 1-star review on this this Dragonstone. Not even a single treasure, even when you had waterfalls. You lucked out. I'm gonna give you 4.5 stars because it was fast. Okay, I want to go to here, please. Okay, I think we're gonna nab this guy while we're here. Oh, no warp. Trap. Just to get the map opened up. This is not counting as getting sidetracked and distracted. This is important work. We need map. I also need Burb. Burb! Burb! No! Burb! What happened? I need you to run. There you go. Most things in life come down to saying, I like money, or someone being lazy. I mean, true. Level 33 wasps. That's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Am I going somewhere Babel should not be? That also is a possibility. Go away, wasps. You know, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but the wasps haven't been too bad this year where I live. They were really bad last year. Defeat Flame Fang. He has a treasure chest. What level is Flame Fang? He is 37. We are not gonna go near Flame Fang because we will die. That's a big nope there, buddy. That's a big nope. Hey, Alwyn. You actually climbed all the way up here? I'm truly moved. You managed to climb up here with such a frail body. Good job, kid. Don't be surprised for all this propulsion system I invented. Is there a problem with this ancient device? Even Lute has gotten used to Alwyn, hasn't he? Do you see the switch engraved with strange symbols? We need to arrange them according to specific rules of the ancient device. I can't find any clues, but it's dangerous to go look around. You mean the gnolls are dangerous? Scared of a few gnolls? I've never been hit with a single arrow. I know I'm pathetic, even if it's just out of pity for me. Since I agreed to help, you're not gonna go back out now, are you? Don't worry. I did find one. Let's check the rock right next to the device. It's not like it's anything special. Wouldn't it be stranger if we couldn't find it? No. When I was alone here, it was hidden by the grass. I was running from that monster and hid in the bushes when I discovered it. You're as hopeless as always. Maybe there's other clues behind the trees? That sounds plausible. Wait a second. I'll chop them down with my axe. Alright, so... I'm not allowed to change this yet. Hidden behind the trees. We may not be able to do this at the moment. Not level 37. I don't think Babel's gonna do that. No. No. We'll come back when we can level up again. Am I allowed to level right now? Breakthrough? I could. Alright, we need some more of that. Where do we get that? Defeat world monsters, normal dungeon, goblin bandit. We need to do that one. Location? This is probably worth our time. If we need it, we'll do it. I'll hold off unless we need it. Can I see what level the quest we're on is? Does it have a level here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not a problem for the time being. It's gonna be like Shadow Empires. I'm just gonna ignore the problem and then hope that it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Smashy smash. 4.5 will show them. They'll hear the lamentation and suffering of their competitors. Okay, we also have an unlockable over here. Let's grab that as we go by. I'm also just kind of peeking at things' levels. 31, that's pretty doable. Yeah, this is where, had I gotten around to it, having that pre-leveled stuff would have been nice. All right, what do you give me? Pants, level 35. All right, good to know. Okay, we have to go through a camp. Let's not run straight through a camp. Let's go around the side. All right, this is actually a quite bigger area than I thought. Yeah, this is actually quite large. I love the derpy. Dude, what I love about it, Andrew, I love that it does the little bird hop, but if you run, it goes into a run animation. Hey, would you like to take a simple test? Just dodge the light waves I meant. Simple as that. The key is keeping your own rhythm. Focus on the sparkles. I totally missed that because I was trying to dodge the goblin. Thanks, goblin. Focus on the sparkles. What does that mean? Are we jumping? Oh. Okay. Was I not supposed to jump that one? She's too tall. We need a shorty. 5'6", by the way. Oh, come on. 5'6", by the way. Okay, that one's high. Okay, what am I missing on that? Is that one directional? Or maybe I need to dodge it? Oh, I can dodge under it. There we go. All right, I'm on to you. Guys, can I survive for 10 more seconds? We only have 2 hearts left. Actually, for this guy, this is like the hardest thing he's ever asked me to do. Usually it's like, oh no, I have to autopilot through a flight path to win. He's asking too much of me. Video games become too hard. I had to dodge, and then I didn't get to read it because I was trying to dodge a goblin, so I didn't know what to do. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got the good one. All right, your turn. I love how she's like, here's some treasure. Okay, stay on target, Babel. Stay on target. Ooh, okay, a little bit of distance. Man, look how far away we can see that windmill way over there. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say we probably can go over there and unlock it. Can I zoom you out? Okay, so I think this is the edge of the map in this direction and that direction. Okay, so we're heading east and north. Okay, that's a decent amount of size. That's decent. I would say the map is surprisingly larger than I was expecting. Let's put it that way. Part of it also matters, though, about density. I mean, there's plenty of games that have huge open worlds with nothing to do. So far, I would say this is about right. It's a little light, but that's also because we're not doing side quests, probably. Stronghold Ridge.
여기 뭔가
Something feels off. Everyone seems tense.
긴장하고 있는 것처럼 보여. 그러게.
You're right. Looks like they're on guard against something.
경계하고 실례합니다.
Excuse me, is everything wrong? Huh? Wait, who just decided to let civilians wander in our supply base?
세리스님,
Lady Saris.
신경 쓰지 마시고.
Disregard it. Continue. No. No, I mean, what's exactly going on? We're planning to head to the Steelheart Fortress. Surely nothing's happened?
강철 심장.
You're going to Steelheart Fortress? Judging by your uniforms, you look like mercenaries. Even Lady Saris. You're not actually going to the fortress to provide for support, are you?
지원.
Reinforcements? We're actually here for a different reason. Wait, you're not reinforcements? I naturally assumed Asteria had requested reinforcements. Visiting the fortress might be difficult. Things are relatively better here, but the fortress defending the north? Under attack! We're under attack! Damn it. Let's talk about this later. I'm gonna be busy right now. An attack all of a sudden?
궁금한 건
We'll figure out the rest later. For now, deal with the raid. Okay. Oh no, you've got harpies. If you or a loved one has harpies, call this number. There's relief. You can live a normal life while suffering from harpies. Down you go, little buddy. Down you go. Okay, they're level 32. That's making me nervous that I'm gonna need to go farm those bits and bobs. Oh, they're between me and a treasure chest too. That's not a good place to be. Combat loot. Treasure punch. I'm never gonna not make that joke, just so you know. Stop saying harpies? Why? What's wrong with harpies? You guys are really annoying. You're probably less annoying if I had a ranged character in my party. Splat. Alright, big ol' stun. We like it. Splat. Splat. Oh, he's got the old fart horn too. A little Saga 6 in there. Okay, who's shooting? Okay, I was gonna say, are you shooting arrows at me? You better not be. Alright, scream at the goblins. Can't scream. On cooldown. Alright, stunning blow. We'll pick up a radish. Yeah, a little bit of combat loot. Love it. Okay, big ol' stun for everybody. Some divine. Get him, loot! Get him! Relic fall! I am really enjoying this team, I have to say. I was a little iffy before because I didn't understand why I was having trouble getting the combo off of Castelia, but now that I understand what the problem was, this is a pretty fun team, I will say. Come here, big boy. Don't make this awkward. Yeah, just bleed. Just start bleeding for me. And you go down too. Splat. Boink. Alright, are we winning, son? Get him, loot, get him! Combat loot or another radish. Okay, we are taking a little bit of damage. I do need to kind of be careful. Splat and get her spinning. Gotta spin to win. I see you, Mr. Gobbo. You get a kick to the back of the head. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the level difference here. I'm really hoping. Yeah, we may have to just run over there and farm those couple materials real quick. Man, what if we run out of energy? That'd be terrible. We'd have to wait till tomorrow to keep playing, guys. Spin to win. Just literally murdering everyone here. Yeah, sit down, buddy. 2K, not bad. Oh, that's interesting. She was able to pop in based on them breaking it too. So it's not just me inflicting it. It's the enemy having the sass effect for whatever reason. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, of course the harpies are what's left. Sit down. Sit down. Cheeky birds. You're not a cool bird. Not like mine. You're an evil bird. Got him. Whew. Boot to the head, no jutsu. Yeah. People die when they get shot. I cast gun. Phew, you really saved the day. Thanks to you, Lady Saris. She didn't do anything. Thank me all you want. From now on, consider this Johnny your savior and pass your gratitude down for generations. Not to that extent. What's going on here? The supply base is pretty far back. Why the ambush? We don't know the reason either. Although the monsters have suddenly become much more aggressive. At least here in the rear, it's only this bad. I heard it's like a war zone every day at Steelheart Fortress. That's strange. There's no way the kingdom wouldn't have known about that. The north has always been a dangerous place. It's not exactly surprising that monsters come here from time to time. But recently, the situation has changed suddenly. The monsters seem as if they don't fear death. They aren't afraid of death? You court death? Yeah, it's as if they're being chased by something. They're charging headlong without regard for their own lives. I heard they look completely out of their minds near the fortress. Since even Lady Saris is here, maybe something important, right? A sudden visit could be dangerous. I'll contact them from here first. Thank you for your consideration. It's nothing much. Since you helped us out, let us call it even. Go meet Astria, the guard captain of the fortress. I'm sure she'll be happy to welcome new reinforcements. We're not going there to fight. Now, who knows about that, right? Well, I suppose I feel the same way. Let's go and figure out once we get there. Okay, we have a goddess statue here. All right, we're gonna go farm up those mats that we need, I think. We're gonna spend more time not farming this and struggling in some of these fights than just leveling up. All right, so we need not chapter 1, we need chapter 2. Recommends level 25. Gotcha, bro. All right, we need 2 of these to unlock the first person. This is what I really wish I had gotten done off camera. So my apologies there, but I was recording Cataclysm for hours and hours and hours. And I made my Scroll of Taiwu video, which you also definitely check out. Okay, let's not blow ourselves up here. Oh, let's also apparently not blow up the barrels. But I kind of want the barrels to explode so they don't hit me later. Oh, they're totally gonna hit me later. Yep. All right, fine. Upper blow. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we just lit ourselves on fire. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. She's used to being on fire. It's all the alcohol in her blood. She's very flammable, actually. It's very sad. There we go. Power armor. Gotta call in the glitter boy. All right, little doggies. Yeah, I farmed plenty of this in the stage 1. I just didn't come back and do stage 2. Yes, we farmed stage 1, but what about the second stage? Good loot. Oh man, how come that thing is not blowing up the barrels? That's actually like legitimately kind of disappointing to me. Because if it would do that, it would make me a lot safer when I'm on my other characters. Holy rise! Divine Arc! Okay, they're all dead, Jim. Oh my goodness. There's so many explosive barrels. Please don't blow me up. Loot? Yeah, I really should probably just pony up and buy the upgrade that makes that Skyfall relic give attack bonus. I mean, I think I'm getting good enough that we use that quite a lot. It would probably be worth it. Holy rise! Sit down, Gobbo. You too, level 25. God, can you imagine if we had to spend energy to come in here and farm? Also, just the amount of time you would have to spend to do something like that. Splat. We like that a lot. More splat. More. And get her out. And loot. Come on in. You are not loot. Loot, come on in. Break that armor, loot. There we go. Shout at him. Splat. Okay, loot stun. Yeah, boy, I can really feel the level difference on the damage we're doing. I probably also need to look in at the... I don't know what they were. The card things that act like weapons. I did not end up having time to look at it and purchasing any, so... That's probably a huge amount of free damage that I'm just leaving on the table. Please don't blow those barrels up. Alright, we know all about this room and your sneaky, sneaky little guy who apparently just decided to jump off this time? Interesting. Alright, Luke, just sub in. Yeah, I like that you can still sub in even without the combo in. It's just not as efficient. But it does feel nice that when I mess up, I have an out, let's call it. And splat. I have to say, I really enjoy, like, the dual flare attacks that she has. Got a break. That's a second stun. And a shout and loot. Stun him some more. And we're back in. Oh, so good. More stun. We're just literally manhandling this poor goblin. My goodness. Easy, easy. All right, give me the loot. Loot likes his loot. Okay, they gave us 5, but that was a first clear, so who knows how many you normally get. We got some boots that have something. Rune slot unlock required. Frost attack, defense, bleed, crit. Bout of life is just extra. I don't know if I care about that set bonus too much, if I'm being honest. I want to exit because I want to actually use those. We'll do Theresa first, I think, since she's the main damage dealer. Breakthrough. Okay, luckily all my loot goblining picked up all the other stuff I need. Oh! Apparently I'm not high enough rank. Is that true? And I'm having to do quests way above my level? Or have I just not gone in here and accepted it? Alright, give me my rewards. Another title. And that was not it. We're 40% of the way through. Claim that too. That's just money though. That's not adventure level. Claim rewards. Titles. We just unlocked Black Wings, which is 50 extra HP. Sure. I'm pretty sure we just get all the effects. I don't think it actually matters what we have equipped. Okay, so I'm not allowed to level up there, which means we need to do our next... We need this. So you... Adventure Quest 40, the coming crisis completed. Unlocks the next breakthrough. It gives me a mount. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do a breakthrough, so I guess they just want me fighting up level right now. Okay, I was not expecting that. Do you have to break through? You need some bones. Interesting. And I can't level up because we're maxed until we do. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess they just want me fighting those guys. I guess it would be gear and, like I said, those little weapon equips. We're gonna struggle bus it. All right then, fair enough. All right, we're heading over to the fortress, which looks actually pretty impressive. Not bad. Defeat Sniffy? Oh no. I don't know if I want to fight Sniffy. I see they have a treasure chest though, so I guess I will fight Sniffy. You had me at treasure chest game. Okay, stop hitting me, Sniffy. Sniffy the Fierce, or I'm literally getting eaten by dogs. Wow, okay. Well, Sniffy murdered me. Sniffy. Can't believe you. That you would do me like that, Sniffy. I thought we were a fellow treasure lover, but you weren't. You were a hater. Wow, you just one-shot me. Just for the record. Alright, you know what? We're gonna get toasted here. Let me warp over and heal. I was obviously not prepared. Okay, well, round 2 with Sniffy, I guess. We need to look and see where he is and not let him hit us. Sniffy the Fierce. Alright, Sniffy is that one. That it is indeed that one. Okay. Broke, stun. That was not the one we needed stunned, nor is that one. Oh my goodness. Wow, I was stuck in an animation there. Oh my goodness. Alright, I see what you're gonna do. You stun me and then I just get eaten by the crew. You better not get me again while I'm locked in animation, because that would be rather annoying. Yeah, now that I've lost some of my stun power, this is gonna be a lot harder. Come here, Sniffy. I want these other two to come close enough so I can AoE. Oh no. Wow. What an annoying one. Alright, at least that one didn't get me. He didn't have enough of them still alive to finish me off. Yeah, you get him, Loot. Let's take out this other little guy while we can. Yeah, we're just gonna have to manually change over. Okay, I see you can hit your own guys too. I'm on to you, buddy. Yeah, come on, Sniffy. How do you like it? How do you like it, Sniffy, huh? Huh? That's what I thought. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, man. Wow. I keep getting locked in animations there, and I'm not able to dodge out fast enough when he does that attack. I should probably have you eat a food. Holy Rise, yep. And a little stun there for him. Yep, yep, nope, nope. On to you that time, buddy. Why is a random dog in a field harder than a dragon? The secret last boss was actually Sniffy. They didn't want you to know, but we came upon him early. Get him, buddy. Get him. Yeah, I'm on to you, Sniffy. Oh. Oh, come on. No wind-up animation on that one, Sniffy. Oh, come on, you had to miss your attack there, Loot. Really? Ow. Okay, that audio cue is a little better maybe than the visual. Ow. Okay, please actually land this loot. Sniffy will be our first game over. Sniffy boss confirmed. Oh my gosh, you almost got me during that one too. Oh, what? You just run into me during that? Okay, please land this. Thank you. We also need to level up our skills. I've not done particularly a lot of skill leveling either, so we have a lot of damage left on the table. Nope. Nope, nope. Who knew this was gonna be the sweatiest fight of the evening? Sniffy the dog. Whew. That's true, Andrew. Yes, that is the way the world works. I can stun them, they're not allowed to stun me. Now you're understanding it correctly, yes. Sniffy the dog, really. Of all things for us to have the most trouble with, Sniffy the dog. Why don't we just recruit him to fight the dragons? We could use a mascot. All right, now the sweet, sweet reward. I deserve this. Yes, yes. More of that. Celebrate by using your ability. Okay, castle. I wonder if their monsters are getting driven out of the mountain up there. Sniffy the fierce. Sniffy the weak. I don't know what you're talking about. Right there in the title. He just wants to run up and sniff your crotch really hard. He thinks he's still a puppy. Orbis' greatest defensive fortress, the Steelheart Fortress. I thought Loot was the mascot. Oh. Wow, it's huge. I mean, it is a pretty big fort. Oh, hello. We could recruit you. You look a lot like a Monster Hunter character with a heavy blowgun. Hey, I want to ask you something. We sent a message from the supply base. Could we speak with the captain of the guard? Oh, so you're the ones that are supposed to come? Nice to meet you. I'm Guard Captain Eris. The king is truly a man of culture. Have you noticed who's the guard captain everywhere? In like each instance? In charge of the mages, in charge of the palace guards, in charge of the fortress? Man of culture. I can respect that. Nice to meet you. I'm Guard Captain Astoria. Oh, you're the guard captain? Really? No, how come someone who's the guard captain, I mean your rank, is stuck doing guard duty? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's been a while, Lady Saris. Have you been well? I maintain good health, Guard Captain Astria. The reason for repeated inquiry eludes me. It's because you're always in the lab, Lady Saris. Wait, you two know each other? You should have told me. You did not inquire? Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. She was not the guard captain when I knew her. It's been that long since I became a guard captain? About a year? Isn't that a long time? Well, I guess I wouldn't expect Lady Saris to have a normal perspective. Anyways, it's a bit much to be talking like at the front door. Let's go inside and talk. I thought the guard captain might be a scary person, but you seem nice. I totally expected an old man. She's the most spirited person of my acquaintance. Come on, let's save the talk for inside. Guard captain's waiting for us. And do. After we get this teleport location. No treasure chest waiting for me at the front door, though. I do note that. Just saying. Nice, nice. Proper respect for me. Awkward. Proper respect, I appreciate it. Quest reward. Here we are, the sudden parade ground of the proud Steelheart Fortress. Considering the size of the fortress and the number of people, it's a bit cramped, don't you think? See what I mean? Since we built the walls so thick for defense, the interior space is cramped. It's awkward land to use anyway, so I keep saying we should turn it into a potato field for troop morale and food stock, but they always refuse. Oh, and the north's pretty cool. I thought it was a pretty awesome idea since potatoes actually grow really well there. Oh, and don't you gotta be all stiff around me, okay? I totally forgot to tell you that earlier. Speaking of manners, that reminds me. Stop! How long are you gonna keep talking to yourself? Curious. What is it? Castelia showed no courtesy upon our first meeting. Did this suddenly occur to you? Chief Court Mage outranks Guard Captain. Well, that's because you drove me crazy from the very beginning. At this rate, we'll never get to the main point. Captain Astria, we've come on His Majesty's orders to maintain the barrier stone. Will we be able to get access to the stones? Relax, you don't need formalities. A barrier stone, huh? So that's why you brought Lady Saris along. The barrier stone? It's in the fortress's spire. We're in trouble. Monsters are attacking. What's their route of entry? What kind of monsters? Where are they? Harpy attack from the air. They're descending indiscriminately from above the fortress. We're returning fire from the city wall and moving towards the spires. They're heading towards the spire? Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it and come right back. You go get some defensive shields for the crossbowmen, then head to the spire in pairs. No need. Since we're headed that way, this works out perfectly. We'll go to the spire. Actually, I've been waiting to save a castle to my crew's resume. It's a fortress, not a castle. But I agree. Let's go there ourselves. There's something we need to verify. Well then, I'll be in your debt. Harpy's condition seems off. Is this what they mean by monsters out of their minds attacking? Oh, nice try there, Harpy. Nice try. We don't do that around here. Scream at them. Oh, feels good, man. Feels really good. Get stunned, nerd. Luke, get him. Get him, Luke. Oh, I was too far away when I started that. Oh well. I have to say, the combat's a lot smoother than when I first thought. I do enjoy it, even if it's a little button mashy, but I have kind of like the mini game of like making sure my stuns are going off properly. Oh, another courtyard, huh? Stunning blow! You get stunned too. Yeah, we really need to get that ability for the attack buff on the relic. At first I didn't think it would be that good, but I seem to be getting that off a lot more in these fights. Alright, please don't miss your hit there. Thank you. Holy rise! Yeah, that airborne is pretty nice too. I can see how you could work an airborne character into the group. Also, I can't tell if chat's quiet or if my chat broke again. Hang on a second. I don't know why we're having problems tonight. It's been a long time since YouTube had issues with that. Okay, will you please take me to YouTube? Nope. People are just quiet. You guys punking me all night tonight. I also really appreciate that I can use my abilities based on the enemy's debuffs, not on me applying the debuff. Pretty big distinction there. Oh no! Getting air juggled by a harpy. That wasn't on my to-do list. Yeah, no more of that, eh? No more of that. Yeah, sit down, Harpy. Sit down. Yep. Smash. Whoa, you guys are seriously strong. Of course, you're not half bad yourself. Guard captain, and you're saying stuff like that to me? You're way more fun than I expected.
다행히 결계석을 알고 온 것 같지는.
Fortunately, they appear to ignorant of the barrier stone. So that's what you wanted to check. Come on, let's go inside and talk first. The barrier stone's inside here. Okay, well, that's probably a good sign if they're just randomly attacking and not actually targeting the stone. That would be pretty bad. Chest? Chest? No chest. Man. Oh, is this castle gonna get a bad review? You guys are starting to get into trouble. I'm not seeing a lot of chests around here. Is that a euphemism or slang? No, we just tickled the dragon around here. Don't worry about it. Oh, so this is the fortress barrier stone. But it doesn't look any different from the others, does it? It may appear so, yet this is the most critical stone in all of Orbis. The fortress' continued expansion is inseparable from the stone. Aren't all barrier stones important? All are vital, yet this stone, Master Barduk, Lady Ysera, Lord Abel, the original barrow stone wrought by those three heroes. The first stone? So, is it different from the other stones? Should this stone be destroyed, the restoration is impossible. Even the blueprints cannot restore it, save Abel's direct intervention. I merely considered the possibility upon hearing the monster's behavior anomaly. Is there anyone else who knows that the barrier stone is kept in the fortress? Few within the castle know. Even fortress soldiers, save the guard captain, are ignorant. I've talked too long. Let's start restoring the barrier. Alright, I'll go change the batteries. Hang on. Hang tight. How dare they not have something for us to steal? That's what I'm saying. They should know better. You gotta bribe the mercenaries all the time so they don't sack Rome. With this, the barrier stone restoration is complete. It feels like we've just been tagging along. Sufficient. I cannot converse with such numbers simultaneously. Without you, this would require additional time. Wow, what a surprise. I never thought the chief court mage would say something like that. You worked hard too, Lady Ceres. You handled most of the coordination. Good work, mage. We actually have an opening for a mage. If you're interested, come join us. Irrelevant. Oh, Johnny, you got dumped. Fine. If you're that shy, I'll make an exception and let you join as a temporary member. Isn't that actually a step down? Didn't they usually call it honorary member? I still need to adjust the barrier, so I'll stay here for a while. Rest at the fortress, return when you see fit. Hey, hold up, you guys. Can we talk for a second? What's up, short stuff? What's the quest? I knew you'd catch on right away, but come on. I can't just pass up an awesome chance like this, right? Alright, I'll get straight to the point. The fortress is a bit in a bind right now. I was actually gonna ask the castle for backup and put a job request to the mercenary office, but you show up, it's gotta be fate. You're already handling quests for the castle, and I see you traveling with Lady Sarah, so I can tell you're trustworthy. You have a good eye for people. We're pretty cool, aren't we? I got 2 jobs. Go to the north and help the Watchtower folks with investigation. Could it be an investigation into the phenomenon? Yeah, the tower's right on the front lines trying to figure out what's happening to the monsters. We don't have enough people to get ready for a full-on attack, so if you could clean up the area, that'd be enough. And if you got time, helping with the investigation would be even better. I got it. I'll decide it after I go check out the situation. Okay, 2. Check out the research team and make sure they're still kicking. The research team? Yeah, we found an ancient golem that looks like it might still work. The scholars who went out there said they have no clue what to do with it. So they stuck around in the north to do research, but no one's come back in over a week. Couldn't it take time to research? That's why I sent some scouts out. But the fog around the golem's super thick and the scouts didn't come back. Though we could still reach them yesterday. Can you ride the golem? I don't know, it sounds plausible. I'll hand out myself. I'll take the quest too. But as payment, hand over the golem. What do you plan to use it for? How naive of you, Castelia. A rideable golem is the stuff of dreams. It'll boost our crew's combat power. I don't think we can swing that. Ancient stuff automatically becomes the kingdom's property once it's found. But I can totally sweeten the deal as captain of the guard. Don't pay him any mind, alright. Shall we start with the payment? Golem comes first. What about the size? Its shape. Look at the size of that crossbow. You guys checking out the size of her archery? We're not gonna get arrested for this, are we?
바보들은 냅두고
Forget about those fools. Let's just head north.
진짜.
We're leaving right away. Quest complete. Okay. Come on, Beetle. No, come on, Burb. What can't you use a golem for is the real question, says Andrew. I mean, true. Also, no treasure, no stars. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Kind of like the amount of stamina I'm gonna have left by the time we get to this wall. This might be a little awkward. You can do it, Burb. Don't give up. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Ow. Ow. All right. Burb down. Burb down. Apparently you don't drown, but I also can't get on my bird, so I can't get out of the water. There we go. Ow. That was rather painful. And I really don't want to teleport that far away. Ow. Ow. I need to get the mount that lets me dash up mountains. Not that that would have changed things, but you know. Painful. Very painful. Yeah, that was about half her HP, just for those you keeping track. Burb speed ahead! Tranquil Wind Meadow. Start scenario mode. Okay, that's a lot of harpies. Oh, welcome the moment we arrive. Let's see how strong these monsters are. I mean, they're level 33, Johnny. Another ambush! It's a twap! Yeah, sure. Break! Shout! Switch! Actually, not have your ability up so you can't do anything. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, everyone should group up nice and tight in the middle here, so I can stun all of you with the same ability. Man, I really, really need to do that upgrade. If I can afford that, I think I'm gonna do that. We'll upgrade him all the way so that he does attack bonuses when he calls that thing down. Alright, start your spinny spin. I gotta make sure I start her abilities before I swap off of her. They're just too long to use when she's an active character. So many harpies. So many harpies. You don't know how many there are. Okay, screamy scream. Swap over. Relic fall, go for the stun, go for the break. Do the lift. Oh, look at that lift. Yeah, we need some air juggling too, apparently, for this party. All right, Luke, you're back in. Man, I'm really shocked that they're having us fight up levels like this. The fact that I wasn't supposed to do a breakthrough there kind of like actually shocks me a little bit. Then again, I also have not leveled up my gear or actually gotten new sets, so we also probably have a lot of power left on the table from that. Splat, splat. Oh no, he's trying to air juggle me. How dare you try to air juggle my elf? What do you think you are? Oh my gosh, are those still more, or are those just ones I haven't gotten to yet? So many. Oh, and it has to be a heartbeat, because of course it does. Alright, please don't miss. Thank you. Here comes the guard squad, alright. Must have finished something else off. You go, Johnny. You just stare dramatically. I got this. I really hope it's not stuck on that one. Okay, no. I don't know if that's a new one that just arrived or if that was stuck, but it seems like it came back. scream at them. The 2 flails are pretty sick. Yes, they are. When I've got that yellow trail going, she has like a buff that gives her extra range and extra bleed. So it's important that I combo her in and not just swap to her. I will say it's very rare that I've seen a character dual wield flails. Feels good, pretty good. And it has a decent AoE and does bleed and stun, so pretty sweet. Alright, come here, you. Harpy in the tree. I see another one flying in. Okay. Whew. Ah, thank you for your help. It's no big deal, even though they're northern monsters, they feel like nothing more than goblins. But this watchtower is pretty dangerous, right? For monsters to charge us right like that? Don't even mention it. I have seen them so often lately, it feels like my next door neighbors. To be guarding such a dangerous place, you're amazing. We're holding them off steadily now, but we took quite a beating at the start of the attack. There's been quite a few casualties. They were all friends who took pride in defending the fortress. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No, it's fine. I take pride in defending the fortress too. After all, as a soldier, you find the greatest strength when you have something to protect. That's a fine attitude. If the watchtower comes under attack again, feel free to ask for help anytime. That's quite an appealing offer. Then I'll be sure to remember you. Since you've come to the fortress, I assume you're on a quest? There's a friend inside who essentially represents the watchtower. If you tell him what you're curious about or what you need, he'll be able to help you with most things. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, like most dual weapons, they're basically completely worthless in real life. There's a reason that nobody dealt with like dual swords. You'd be better off spending the weight just making your sword longer so you could stab people. 1 inch, what's the saying? 1 inch longer, 1 foot stronger, something like that. Hello, we're the mercenary crew sent by Captain Estria to assist the Northern Watchtower. Oh, you're the ones that helped with the commotion. Thanks for your help. No, it was our duty. Also, the garrison commander asked us to help investigate the cause. We've been investigating as well, but we haven't made any progress. If I had put it simply, the more intelligent the monster, the more it seems consumed by madness. On the other hand, monsters with no intelligence, like slimes, show little difference. Has anyone else besides us approached the northern region? Aside from a scholar dispatched to study golems, I haven't seen any. To begin with, the north isn't a place ordinary people venture to. Even without strange phenomenon, the monsters in the north are incredibly fierce. If you're looking for someone in particular? No, I was just wondering if there might be someone connected to the monsters exhibiting strange symptoms. Oh, come on. They'd die before doing anything in the middle of those monsters. Orcs here in particular are very sensitive to intruders. The research team was able to conduct their investigation with the forest inhabited relatively docile ints. So the research team's still unbreachable? Yes, it seems something's going on, but we can't continue the search any further. The research team's deep within the thick mist zone. However, it's not easy to go in right now because of the fog and the enraged ints. What should we do, Captain? Doesn't seem like we have any useful information. Looks like we'll have to start from scratch for both quests. I'll help with the investigation. Oh, you can view. Oh, Lady Saris. You creeping on me? What are you doing here? The guard captain entrusts you with a task during her absence. Perfect timing running into you. I've got something I want to ask. Speak. Could an ancient golem be turned into a mountable golem? Is this an essential matter? It's important. A mountable golem is a dream come true. I mean, maybe he's really into gunplay. Even if you could convert it, where would you store it? Isn't there a spell to shrink it down so it fits in your pocket? Monster anomalies were of an interest to me as well. I judged the potential threat to the kingdom and decided to use this opportunity to investigate. So you decided to ignore it. If you can get me some materials, I'll conduct the analysis. What kind of materials? Defeat nearby monsters, collect some of their blood, as well as some herbs and mushrooms. I'll make some other preparations in the meantime. Alright, I'll get the materials. I'll leave this quest to you. Right, you must give up on the golem. I'm not the kind of man that gives up easily. I'll have to find the research team and talk to them first. Setting the golem aside, it's surprising the captain would pass on a quest that easy. Doesn't matter anyway, since the research mage will count as our achievement.
제가 한 일인데
Why does my work count towards mercenary credit? Because you're our temporary team member. I am not. Alright, let's quickly gather materials and head to the research team. Mecha, a man's romance. That sounds like the name of a light novel. That sounds like a pretty good light novel, actually. Get to work on that, Imperator. I'll expect chapter 1 on my desk by Wednesday. Okay, wow, you want me to go really far. Let's actually get you. Yeah, let's track you. We need to unlock the map / be able to heal. I have a feeling you're not gonna actually do it for me. All right, we also have a puzzle here. We need to find some rocks. Where's the rock? There's one. I can smell treasure. Where's the other rock, though? I'm not able to smell rocks, unless they're also treasure rocks. Done and done. If the crown can draft as an army, we can draft her into the mercenary squad and take all the credit. That's right. Alright, maybe we'll grab that waypoint over there. I want to be able to go teleport and just heal up Teresa. There's no reason that we should do this with her at half HP. Zoom, zoom. Get the zoomies! This is what I get for flying over there all cocky like and not just walking like a normal person. Alright. I should be able to teleport to this, shouldn't I? Or maybe I need to have these unlocked to actually be able to do that. Okay, we're gonna go try to get that unlocked then. Man, imagine having to walk on foot like a plebe. Seems awfully like there's nothing here, but that probably means there's a hidden treasure somewhere. Ah. I love it when I'm right. You guys laugh, but I mean, I think I've proven my goblin loot senses here. Okay, you're level 32 and you're not a little guy. Ow. Imagine not one-shotting me. How big are these weaklings? You think you can take me on? We fought Sniffy the Fierce or whatever his name was. You're nothing. Except for making me fall off a cliff. You're doing that pretty effectively. Oh my goodness. Alright, we auto-killed Sniffy. Sure. As long as it unlocked the chest, I don't care. It didn't. This guy got away. How dare you? You dare? Stun. Yeah, I will say the things fighting near cliffs are a little... If I remember from the demo, it used to be a little worse on the mob anchoring. So it's been made better, but I think that made them fall off the cliffs more, if I had to guess. So maybe a little bit of a trade-off there. Give me that treasure. I want to make sure we have enough mercenary XP that we can rank up when we need to rank up. Let's go, Burb. Ah, I deserve this too. Get away from my treasure. Get away. I'm tired of you and your trouble. Yeah, smash. Don't you dare knock him off that cliff, Loot. Don't you dare. No, you gotta be kidding me. Another nearby monster. Ah, you. Come here. Come over here. Let's not fight near the cliff. I know all about what you want to do. You can shout at him. You can stun him again and swap. Yeah, this is a nice system too. I generally like Genshin's elemental system, but it doesn't have to be that. Like, it does feel weird in something like Star Rail, where there really isn't like elemental combos, or I guess Zenless didn't really have them either, which just felt really weird. This feels fine. Building up the elements to get procs for various things and then comboing in with that feels fine. Also, like, getting this treasure feels pretty fine. Alright. What are we gonna have to do here, Alwyn? I didn't think you'd make it all the way. I have to admit, you're serious about these ruins, huh? No, of course. No matter how high the treacherous the terrain, if the ancient ruins are here, I, Alwyn, have to go. But what are we supposed to do here? All I see is grass and rocks. That's a brilliant question. I had the same doubt, but after taking it apart, or studying it, I discovered a close connection between this device and the ancient ruins. I haven't figured out the mechanism, but my guess... Alright, I get it. Enough with the explanation, so what do you need us to do? To investigate the ancient ruins, I confirmed it leaks a kind of space. When I tried to go in, it didn't react. Wouldn't that be the same if we tried to go in? No. I believe in you, Mr. Loot, possess a special power. Well, I don't know why, but you're allowed to come back and take a look, so where should we go? Just look at the ruins carved for a pattern similar to the ancient device on the large rock, the direction I'm facing. Okay. Can do. Large rock, direction I'm facing. He's very special. He is very special. I don't know if you watched the earlier episodes, but he is very special. Ancient ruins. This is the place, right? We can just find it again. Don't be scared. Go check it out, Loot. I'm not ready mentally. I got it. I'm going. Don't push. Uh-oh. Vinegar says this one sucks. Uh-oh. Unidentified ruins said to have built in ancient times. And it's going to unlock chronograph ages. Recommended level 1. I assume I need to do this to unlock the tower, so.
여신의 이름으로 이곳을 정화하겠습니다.
Alright, puzzle time, eh? Okay, all we have is a single control. I need my comfort elf. What do you do? Start moving those. Okay. Oh, should I tell you that Babble's not in love with most platformers? Especially games that aren't platformers that try to be platformers? I'm looking at you, Expedition. I'm looking really strongly at you, Expedition. Nervous. I don't mind a platformer that's a platformer, but they're designed and they have tight controls and tight hitboxes. Games that are not made for that. Man, can you imagine like being in purgatory and this is what you have to do? Just forever try to make it past one of these? Oh my, Okay. Okay. Use your elven dexterity, Castelia. What are you wanting me to do? Go to this one? And then probably switch to the other side? We could definitely go to that. Definitely go to that. Okay, it looks like that doesn't matter which one I get on. Okay. Yeah, I did all the climbing towers in Expedition 33, but it was a little rage-inducing for a couple of them. They reminded me of some of the climbing challenges in Final Fantasy XIV, which, again, not designed for that. Oh. Okay, so I can't run on these. All right. Annoying. Are we just supposed to bunny hop them? Is that what we got going on here? Oh. So certain ones just break, but we don't know which. So you're safe, and so are you? I see. Okay. Whew. Castilia, I will buy you a cold one if we make it through here. One. Not more than one, though. I know how much you drink. You're like a fish in water. Okay. Are you a treasure? Oh, come on! That's the natural habitat for a treasure chest. Okay, I'm dinging you 2 stars for that one. For sure. Ridiculous. Sure. We still have to pay her oh, no. That's her tab, not my tab. I had nothing to do with that. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah? Why would I not want to leave? There's nothing to pick up, right? Are you sure you're done? The Trial of Mist narrow path. Oh goodness, what now? Oh, it's just a porker. Come here, porker. No. We're eating you. We don't do that around here. Void Trial is 10 times worse unless you know the trick. Oh my. Don't spoil it for me yet. Let me have my frustration before I ask for help. Whoa, just like I thought, my hunch was right. The 2 ruins are connected. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Waiting for you felt like an eternity, and I'm an elf too. Wonder what's happened. What does it look like in there? How did you do? Wait a second. Let me get this ancient windmill spinning first, then I'll explain. I have a feeling you'll ride the wind and run away the moment the ancient windmill starts spinning. Uh-huh. Yeah, activating the ancient windmill first comes first, right? All set. Please do it, Mr. Loot. I wonder if these are tied to the dragons, guys. I feel like these should be like ancient weapons. Quest complete. Okay, it is what it is. Well, you need to head down there. We have a goddess statue over there. I probably should try to do that. We'll see what level it is. Took you 18 minutes. Okay, I see 1, 2 yellows already. There's number 3. Okay. Yeah, I've learned your tricks, goddess statue. People conveniently broke most of you into 3 parts. A few of you into 4. One. Alright, can I do this without having to fight them, or is it inevitable? Maybe we can see. Oh, but there's a treasure. Alright, probably inevitable. We'll set this up so I can go heal before we start this fight. God, this reminds me of having to carry eggs in Monster Hunter. Oh, sometimes those missions. Oh, those were so bad. Wait, there's multiple lock chests here. Okay. I do like that. Oh, I saw something up high there. What was that twinkling up here? Get in my wallet. Okay, and now that I can teleport, actually, I don't even need to teleport. I can just heal here. The original plan was 13, but it took so long that they didn't have the budget for it. To make it 13 times worse, Andrew? Okay, what level are you guys? Are you killable? I find this really strange, unless I'm just missing something that I'm not allowed to like, just out-level it. Very strange. I guess we have to have some real skill. Oh man, I don't know if I have any of that. Come here, big boys. Get stunned, nerds. Get relic falled. Splat. Oh no, he died. He died and took my stun with him. Oh, now they're throwing rocks. Alright, we're just gonna bring her in. Go for the stun. Relic fall! You have to shout the name of your attack, it makes it stronger. You didn't know. Smashy, smashy. Yeah, I definitely do way more damage on her, that's for sure. Can we please get my stun up? Okay, we have the break, sure. Stun, loot come in, relic fall in, give him more stun. Alright, you guys better open up all the chests. I saw 2 of them. You did not open all the chests. What did I just say? What did I just say? You better open all the chests. Well, there can be no survivors now. Look what you made me do. I also like that, like, it's subtle, but her flails kind of like draw things together and group them up. It's really nice. Splat, splat. Splat. Babble's like truffle big for treasure chest. Yes. When the person perfectly reacts to my move after I shout it out. Oh no! They just probably shouted their defensive move better. That's probably what happened. There's some eggs up there. Probably worth this. Probably worth the effort. My eggs now. All right, where's that other chest though? There were 2. There we go. Appropriate amount of tribute for the DragonSword. Anything else I can smash up in your home? You have a rock that could be picked up. Why? Why would we have a rock that we could pick up here? That would say puzzle. Is a door able to be opened? No. Alright, we'll just remember that that's there. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, right? Right? Also, it should be illegal for me to break something open and not have loot inside of it. I will take this chest as recompense. As much fun as I do have finding chests, it also feels way less stressful because I'm not worried about the premium currency that I'm going to get out of the chest. So I can afford a character. No chest, no fight. Oh, you starting it. Okay, see, these guys have a chest, so they're worth fighting. Alright, I want to break that so you don't keep shooting me. Come here. Come down. Oh no, he's using his little toot horn. Holy rise! Where you at? Where you at, little toot-tooter? Come here. You dare fall off this cliff. Literally cannot see what I'm doing here. Awkward. Oh, don't you dare. Good boy. Alright, where's my chest? Yes, yes.
열어볼까?
We're saying true XP. Alright, that's not where we're trying to go though. We're trying to go up here. Okay, you look bossy.
이게 맛 좀 보여줄.
Okay, please don't reset. You're gonna really annoy me if you do there. Loot just coming out and absolutely destroying everybody. I love that they was like trying to hit me, but I'm just like moving forward while attacking faster than he can swing. I see the. Oh, I see. I see. What a sore loser. Yeah, give him a shout. Oh, cheeky little bugger. Yeah, just sit down. Just sit down. Nobody thinks you're cool, man. Nobody thinks you're cool. Oh, you're gonna totally end up resetting, aren't you? Oh. Wait, don't reset. I'm still fighting you. See? See? Will you fight me over here? Okay, nice homing rock, bro. You're making this really awkward for me. I just want you to know that. Okay, he did a jump attack. Maybe that's a little less bad. It's really hard to dodge you when I'm mainly trying to not let you fall off a cliff. I feel like I'm fighting a toddler that I'm also trying to like protect so it doesn't hurt itself. Really, dude? Really? Are you gonna go down another cliff? Could you please come off the edge? I'm literally having to talk an orc off the edge. Come on. No, you're not gonna. Cheater. Cheater. Oh my gosh, you're as bad as the monk in a different way. At least he didn't reset, so I will give it that. I would have been really annoyed had that reset. Lowest grade something something. Yeah, lowest grade boss monster, that's what that was. Alright, where's the treasure? Alright, who else has got to get marked for me to get this treasure? You. Come here. Come here. Don't make me come up there. It's gonna be 10 times worse if I have to climb. No, don't you dare fall off a cliff. Death is not the end. Treasure is the end.
교단에 도움이 되겠군요.
Treasure? Punch! Oh, the burning taste! Unidentified pieces of meat sizzle on an open flame. Ref, just blow the whistle, I'm out!
주변에 있는 아무 채집물이나
Can I take any collectibles I find here?
가장 기본
Since we're surveying the most basic of environment, it shouldn't matter. Alright, I'll just gather a few things from around here. Loot says as he ransacks the entire village. Loot, no! That's Rome! I don't know why I'm in such the mood to make Rome getting pillaged jokes, but here we are. Okay, purple good, apparently. We like purple stones. Apparently we like this cliff I have to climb. Climb, bird, climb! You can do it! Probably should pay more attention to my stamina before I start these giant climbs. Good morning, Abby. How you doing? All right, anyone else got to get got? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I deserve this. Huh? Where's Lady Ceres? She went back to the fortress to prepare some other items. I'm keeping the material safe, so you don't need to worry. Oh, there's been some significant news regarding the thick mist zone. According to the soldier who went out on reconnaissance, they found signs of people coming and going in the mist forest. Although it's not certain due to the fog, some say they're human-like figures. That's strange. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Now we can go look for them. It's close enough for soldiers to find. Why haven't the people returned yet? Definitely, something does seem off. I have a bad feeling about this. It feels ominous. Let's head to the mist forest first. We'll find out and go search around. Sure we will. But we're gonna first teleport to the statue and we're gonna heal on the way. I will say that it's kind of funny to me that that still has a usage counter that recharges over time. Just get rid of the timer. There's no reason for it in this. All right, into the thick mist. All right, who's ambushing me? It's a piggy. You dare? You dare. Splat, splat. All right, Johnny, what's the word? Captain, so we've arrived, but what do you plan to do now? The research team wouldn't have just wandered around carelessly, leaving their golem behind. In a situation like this, the first check is the paths that they would typically have taken. Since they travel as soldiers sent to the forest, there must have been quite a few of them. And since the research team must have found a lot of luggage, so they probably used a carriage or cart. Since they said people don't usually come here, there must be traces left. Go search thoroughly and don't miss a detail. Oh, my golem! If we find that golem, we should just smash it. Anyways, I guess we'll follow the path. It's not that complicated, so that's a plus. Wait, do you see over there? There's a person, isn't it? What? It's hard to tell since it's so far away. But why is there one person? A research team would have several members. Whatever, just capture it and ask what it is. Alright, let's capture it and lead it somewhere where the research team is. Oh, it's an int. Out of nowhere! Ain't no way, Shadow's an int, not a person? Okay, that's a lot of big boys. That's a lot of big... Okay, don't worry, they're ints. I have axe. They're weak to axe, I'm sure. Oh, 33 and a lot of HP. And some harpies thrown in for good measure. And the stun, and the swing. Alright, you guys gotta go first. I don't like you. Yeah, goodbye, goodbye. Yep, goodbye. Loot, I'm tagging in. And then stun. And we'll do the sword grab. Oh, he can actually mount. Use your axe, it's his only weakness. What'd I miss? Still looks like we made it pretty deep in here. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm glad we didn't get lost in the fog. Look at this, I'm starting to see traces. This trail left by something being dragged? Looks like a cart passed through here. Let's follow it for now. Don't start nothing, wouldn't have been nothing. What on earth is this? It's a cart. That's a cart loot. without any treasure in it.
단서가 남아있을지도
Might still be
모르는
clues left to identify the attackers.
연구팀이 사용하던
Cart the research team was using doesn't seem like the insta-attack, feels way too blatantly malicious. It's strange the cart's empty too. Was this done to stop them from taking something? So they attacked to stop the research team from taking something? Are these records the researchers kept? Seems they were planning on using the crystal here as a way to awaken the golem. Crystal, the shiny thing I can see in the distance? Yeah. There are some near where the golem's sleeping, so it looks like they've been studying them.
당장 뛰어와라. 생존자가 있다.
Loot, get over here right now. There's a survivor. Hey, are we gonna actually acknowledge that Loot has healing magic? There's another pet peeve when you have like healers in your party and no one's like, hey, could you heal this dying person? And Babble's like, no. Okay, obviously there must be a monster around here.
어떠냐, 류트?
What do you think, Luke? Can you heal him? I'm trying, but the wounds are too deep. Hey, snap out of it. You gotta snap out of it if you want to live. Don't shake him, he'll die. Ugh, I think it's already too late.
재수없는 소리를 아무렇지도 않게
You sure have a way of saying such unlucky things so casually. If you die now, I'll chase after you and kill you one more time. You're a lively one.
다른 동료들은
Are the other members okay? Oh, I figured you'd say that.
우린
We're scouts dispatched from the fortress. We barely made it here through the fog. Never expected it to be a trap.
요새
You must inform the fortress right now. The dragon worshippers are awakening the golem and moving.
막아야 해.
We have to stop it, otherwise the golem will reach the fortress.
이 위가
This is where the golem sleeps.
그래.
Alright, I'll carry on your legacy. I'll send every one of those dragon worshippers to join you. If a dragon attacks the fortress, I'll smash it to pieces and protect the fortress too. Rest in peace. Captain, he just fell asleep. The emergency treatment worked. Why are you telling me that now? You're the one who said it. It's dangerous to leave the scout here. I'll hide him in a safe spot for a bit and be right back. Let's head out immediately. She's like a squirrel, but for bodies. Okay, but how do we open the treasure? Must defeat nearby monsters. I don't like how that shows it's open, and then it takes it away from me. Where's the nearby monster, though? Okay. I'll leave it for now. Grumpily leave it for now.
이쪽인가?
Is this the way? But the path is blocked. Must have been another way to get here besides this one. Come to think of it, it's strange. We spotted people way too easily in the fog. We just followed them without a second thought, didn't we? Yeah, it's probably a tactic used to lure us into a dangerous area with thick fog and then attack. Since there's plenty of aggressive ants in the area anyways, it could easily avoid suspicion. What should we do, Captain? Should we find another path? No, we don't have time. If what the scout says is true, we don't know what those dragon worshippers might do with the golem. We'll push straight through. I mean, we're gonna force our way through. You can't be serious. Are we really gonna climb the cliff? Right, we can climb with sheer willpower. The captain isn't doing anything. Other familiars will have to suffer. Well, I guess we got no choice. Just be careful on the ants on the way up. It is taunting me. I mean, you're obviously gonna attack me, right? Mr. Int Boss. At some point, we're probably gonna have to fight you. I mean, do our familiars really have to suffer? I make them do way worse than this all the time. Wait a minute. We finally made it to the top. Hey, what? Hey?
다행히 안 늦었군.
Luckily, we're not too late. Alright, let's knock these bastards out. You dare get between me and Loot? Trolls? Trolls? Also, you guys firing magic attacks. That's not cool. Spinny, spinny. You guys are being really annoying. You also seem to have a lot of HP. Oh, and you can stun. That's dangerous. They one-shot her, just for the record. I think I'm gonna have to definitely work on our gear before the next one. Oh, he's hitting me with something on the ground that stuns me. Boy, that is a long stun. Holy moly. Tag in loot. We're all stunned. Wow. Okay, it's that guy in the way back channeling that skill. I see what it is at least. Come on, come on. Wow, what a stun. Alright. Okay, I will say that's relatively annoying to have a stun that's that long. It keeps reapplying on each one of those little pop-ups. And there's 3 of them, so they keep like just chaining it. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, so it's the left guy, and then I see what they're doing. This is how it feels to fight me, I see. I don't want any of my own medicine, thank you very much. Alright. Well, this is gonna suck because they're level 35, and they're just gonna keep chain stunning me, I have a feeling. Okay, we gotta watch. I stun you. Yeah, we're missing our main damage dealer. That's... oh my goodness. Okay. Just to make sure, for those of you who know what you're doing, I didn't miss something that I was supposed to do to unlock that breakthrough, right? I do need to continue on in the story. Because I said I didn't have such and such unlocked, right? I just want to make sure I didn't misunderstand something there. Okay, he left because he's a coward. Alright, at least these guys don't have any damage of their own, I guess. As annoying as it is. Oh, I guess that probably does damage, if I had to guess. Alright, your turn, buddy. What a weird encounter. What a very weird encounter. Smash. Loot smash. Stun Team surely doesn't like getting stunned. Players always hate losing control of their character. It doesn't matter what game it is. Okay, seriously, you reset? You jerk. That should be illegal. Come here. I'm gonna hit you doubly hard for that. Nice teleport while you were stunned there. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh, now you're gonna climb the mountain. Boy, you guys are just jerks, aren't you? You better not reset again or I'm gonna be upset. Literally shouted him to death. Are those mercenaries who entered the forest earlier? Was it a mistake to send only monsters because of the ritual? To have survived the fog, they're no ordinary mercenaries. So the shadows we've been chasing was dragon worshippers after all. Captain, there's no sign of a golem moving around here. It doesn't look like they've set out for the fortress. Thanks to that, we made it here comfortably. As a reward, I'll guide you to the Order. You still believe in the Order? Foolish fools. Soon the dragon will return in this land to set the world right. You lot just sit back and watch your fortress crumble. Whoa, wait. Oh, they ran off again, didn't they? No matter how many times you run off, you'll never get very far. If we search the area, there's bound to be some places for those guys would go. I wonder if they went to where the golem is. They wouldn't have given up on the golem just because of us. There's no signs of movement here. They must have gone to where the golem originally was. That makes sense. We should go back and look further inside, right? Alright, let's go take a look around. Those guys were like incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Also, that's a really cool tree. And a treasure chest. They know how to lure me in. My only weakness, treasure. Ah. Yoink. Alright, I will keep helping the ghost. Hello, I'm the ghost who wants to know who I am. Who on earth am I? How long have I been a ghost? My mind feels completely blank. I'm so curious about who I am that I came all the way here to look for a clue. Look at that. Doesn't it look unusual at first glance? I can feel a strong connection coming from this tree. I thought that I found out what the tree was, so it might leave me some clues about who I was in life, so I did research. And then one person came to mind. Abel. I'm talking about Abel, the hero who defeated the dragon long ago with the power of the goddess. Wait, am I Abel? Come to think of it, the time period which Abel was active seems roughly to match the fragments of my hazy memories. Or maybe not. I've been thinking too much. I'm hungry, of course. Since I'm a ghost, I can't eat. I'm feeling the sensation. If I find a grave, I'll probably know for sure, won't I? Whether I'm a hero or a legend? Could you look for a grave nearby? I think it might be somewhere like a low hill that you can see, where you can see this tree up close. A hill where we can see the tree up close. Is that a grave or a stump? That is a stump and a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. A hill where we can see the tree up close. Okay, I guess we'll start over here. No, unless it's up higher. I don't think we'd have a grave up here, but maybe it can let me see farther. A grave. Could be on the opposite side too, unfortunately. That's a pile of stones. I mean, tactically, couldn't a grave be a pile of stones? Dwarf potato? There we go. Climb the tree and look at it? We can. I'm willing to just do a quick little circle first. Okay, not trying to trigger the next piece of the quest here. Here we go. I do appreciate the lazy man's mark. Oh dear, the tree I cherish so dearly has been split right down the middle. I remember a little now. It was a tree she planted very long ago. I was thinking about carefully earlier. When I repeated the name Abel, even though I have no skin, I felt a chill run down my arm. I wonder if I met Abel after I'd already died and became a ghost and got a real beating from him. Haha. But seeing that this grave has also made it clear, I'm not Abel, I'm... shall I finish the story about the tree? This tree grew from the seed of the world tree of the elves. Of course, I stole the seed and gave it to her. She probably never knew until the day she died, huh? Haha. What is with this ghost, man? And then the day came, soon came, the very day the stars collapsed and everything vanished. Finally arrived. After that day, she and I ushered into a new era right here. So I named the Tree of Promise. To protect the world you left behind and never forget our promise. I tried my best without stopping for a single moment. I kept going, hoping that someday I'd meet you again. And Thea... Although I couldn't find her grave, I think I found the last trace she left behind. Thank you. I'll rest a while. Then I must set out again to find my new home. Alright, sad ghost. Good luck. How we doing? Alright, I'm gonna tell you what, we're gonna have a little bonus here. We're gonna finish this chapter. Just because it makes clean times for me. Looks like it's here. It's not too late, is it? Since the golem didn't break through here, it should still be safe. Whatever it is, let's just give it a try. Where giants sleep. Recommends level 30. I can do that. I cannot do that because half my team is dead. Alright, hang on. I guess we go here. Ouch. I think we can teleport back to the dungeon, so it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you, porcelain goddess. Yes. Thank goodness, that would have been really annoying. We're gonna be up to purple gear, it looks like. Floaty bug, what are you doing in here? Ain't got time for you. The dragon sending his bugs to distract Babel from finishing the stream. Man, I had a super annoying one the other day. I had one of those like fruit flies that was like obsessed with flying into my eyes. I always end up touching my glasses when that happens. So annoying.
설마 이것까지 쫓아올 줄이야.
I never thought they'd chase us all the way here. Aren't you overestimating their abilities? Hold that thought, game. I'm definitely not overestimating my abilities.
너는 내게서 도망칠
You
수
can't
없어.
escape me.
이 존인이
This is the great Johnny. Never lets his prey get away once he's locked on.
그리고 이제 너 따라다니는 것도 조금 지겹거든.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm getting a little tired of chasing you around. Stop running away and let's have a go.
단순히 머리에 이상이
Maybe they're just a bunch of
있는
lunatics, but it doesn't matter.
그곳에 있었으면
If they stayed here, you might have lived a little longer.
그래.
Yeah, this isn't a bad way to test out the golem. Wait, no way!
그래.
Die! Captain!
대탄장.
The golem!
무슨 일이 있어도
No matter what happens, I'll stop him right here.
너 돌덩어리가
Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna ground slam.
좋아. 뛰어버리겠어. 이제
More ground slam. I hate it. Okay, these big guys take a hot minute to build up enough stun to get going. Okay, I've seen that. That's gonna be a jump attack, I think. Yeah. I fought that thing over on the cliff face. I know all about what you're trying to do, buddy. Ow, not that one, apparently. Okay, ouch. Can a brother get a stun, please? Wow, we've done like no damage to this. Can I make stone bleed, I guess is the question. Oh, you're gonna do another one of those, huh? Oh, what? What was that? Okay, did it just show his hand was vulnerable or something? Okay, we're gonna break him apart, I see. Alright. I think I'm vaguely onto you. Or maybe he just has a red hand for some random reason? Was it just a bugged graphic from his slam? Okay, ow. I'm still getting hit by those, by the way. Okay, I did manage to break it, kinda, sorta? Oh my goodness. You cheater. You cheater. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to break this thing or what, but we're gonna keep hitting it. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I just stand here and stay on him, then he'll do more damage? That doesn't seem to be the case. I'm not sure about that one. Got a break, stun. Okay, Loot, you got that. I'm gonna go back to my main damage dealer. Okay, I'm hoping that killing this is gonna do something. Ow. Big ow. Okay, we still have some cooldown on our Healy food. Sword grab. Poor Johnny, he's never gonna get that golem he wanted. Poor Loot, also just getting stuck on there all the time forever. Okay, that was the last of my food. I think another to do before next time is I really need to like do some more cooking. So what made your arm break originally? Is that something I can trigger, or is that just part of this? What an awkward place to fight also. I probably should be in that bigger room. I don't know how I ended up here and just literally stuck here forever, apparently. Okay, there's a break. Stun. Loot's on it. I mean, you definitely have a lot of boss energy, I'll give you that. Yeah, her DPS is not stellar. Definitely would do better on her. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, yeah. Can we come into the big room, please? Will you please come over here? So we could fight in the slightly larger hallway. Yeah, come over here. Come on, chunky monkey. All right, let's do it. Well, that was close. Are we gonna just spam that attack? Is that what we're gonna do now? You're gonna make me fight over here? Yeah, I really would prefer to be unthrusted, but I don't dare if he's not like stunned just to stay on her. Okay, get some stun built up. Whew! We're at 70%. I have worries. Can I get a heal or two here? Man, that rolling attack's really annoying. He keeps doing it right when I'm starting up one of my stuns. I'm gonna assume that I'm just not properly skilled and leveled up at the moment, and this is not supposed to be this difficult. Cause man, I feel like I'm sweating it a little here. Ow. Alright, can we at least get the gravy train rolling? Okay, the break is almost there. Come on. No, no, no. Don't do that. You're supposed to break. There it is. Alright, loot. Give him the stun. You also give him the stun. And then shout at him. In there and also stun him and also do big hitty things. Ooh, loot, that hurt. That hurt a lot, loot. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be an endurance battle for Babel. I feel like we're doing a monster hunter hunt. And a world's, not a wild one with like no HP. Okay, loot, you got this, loot. Stab him, loot, stab him. Alright, shout and get him in the groin! Get him in the groin! Another stun. Okay. Switch over. Switch over. Okay, he's stabbing it now. Yeah, we seem to have our damage window when we finally get that break, that's for sure. Whew. Okay, we almost at that next break. There it is. Alright, we're gonna be able to go crazy this time. I feel like we don't have the same amount of cooldowns. Oh, we're so close to that stun. Okay, don't get interrupted, please. Wild makes the hunter OP, world makes the monsters OP. Yeah, I prefer the monsters being OP in that one, actually. Yeah, it's this real shame what they did to Wilds. Like, they went for the short term, hey, we want to make money before the quarter ends, and yeah, that was, If they had done what they did for World, where they just delayed it a little bit and actually made it a good release, they would have been so much better off. Also, Loot must heal a decent amount, because Loot has taken a lot of damage, and he's still, like, really high. Meanwhile, Theresa, I just cannot get her to be safe to actually sit on and use. Okay, Loot, you're doing it. Somebody said, okay, somebody earlier said something about charging Loot's attack to stay on him. What button is that? Because I'm not seeing that when I'm on him. To me, it seems like I should move to Theresa where I can safely hit him with a bajillion attacks. Get him in the groin! Get him in the groin! Oh, we like that break. We like that a lot. Okay, well, that was not it. The dodge button definitely did not make him charge. I'm running out of buttons to try there. Okay, we need to get out of this corner. I'm gonna get myself squished. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Alright, there's a chance next time I break him, we'll have him down. And ironically enough, Loot is the one to be safe to be on, because Loot can actually heal himself. Everyone else is like dead, and Loot's like, I'm fine. I don't even need my dragon form. I'm super, super strong, because I'm Loot. Nice stun. Is this the moment? Is this my moment? More stuns. Get him, Loot. Okay, attack button. Okay, maybe the attack button hold it is doing it if I just hold X. I can't tell if that's just him doing it automatically though. Ow. Is this the original Rockman? He's definitely doing well for himself if he's not the original. No, no. We don't do that around here. No, no, don't hit Loot. I don't dare go to Theresa until he goes into the break. Okay, there's the break. Okay, Loot, get him. Get him, Loot. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I feel like we did like no damage that time around. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Keep healing, Loot. Keep healing. We're using those paladin powers. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, so you have a different change of attack pattern at the end. Perfect to know. Okay, please stay down there and let me hit you for a while. I wasn't ready for that. Get the break. Give him the shouty shout. Spin to win. Don't choke. Don't choke, Babel. Don't choke. I think he's just doing this automatically, but I'm willing to set on here because it's safe. Ooh. Ooh, owie. Big owie. I really don't want to lose somebody because my team power goes down exponentially when I'm down a character. Oh, what is that? Oh, he threw me in the air while he was broken. I hate it. Get him, Loot. Get him! Okay, and they did take out Castelia. Use your flail. It's his only weakness, getting hit. Come on, Loot. Give him the kick. Loot from the top rope. Loot from the top rope. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I might need to get things leveled up and equipped and whatnot. I don't feel like that was supposed to be the absolute pain train that I just experienced. My palms are sweaty. Whew, I took him down. Yes, you did, Loot. Yes, you did.
이걸로 연구팀의 복수는 했다.
With this, we've avenged the research team.
용 숭배자들이
Were the dragon worshippers the cause of the northern monsters acting strangely? Maybe so, but why didn't they go through the trouble of moving the golem here? Come to think of it, I think they said they were ready. Yeah, whatever. They're definitely up to something. This isn't the end of it. Looks like the dragon worshippers dropped this note. It says we'll attack at noon. All right, Andrew, have a good one, man. Huh, what are you talking about? I don't understand a word of it. What about Arya? Looks like code, but I can't read it. I have no idea what it means either. Best to bring it back to the fortress, show it to the mage. We're heading back to the fortress for now. Challenge success. Dang right that was a challenge success. Oh my goodness. Critical, yeah, look at that. That'd be a huge power boost there. Blood and critical damage and critical rate. Yeah. Yeah. We like that. Rune engraving. If your equipment has rune slots, you can add runes to the divided secondary option. Oof, that was rough. All right, and you farm whatever this is. Currency, Arcana of War. Okay. Well, that was painful. We'll just be teleporting right here. Thank you very much. Oh, I feel like we should be running up to the end here. It's about every 10 quests, right? I want to try to finish this, so we're going to push through a little bit here. I do recognize that this is not going to be a super popular series, but I do kind of want to finish it. So, with both those considerations in mind, we're going to keep pushing. Oh, I see. So those warp things I can use to warp near, I just can't purposely target them. Okay. I learned that mistake last time. All right. Thank you. I am back. You may praise me. Also, you guys have cannons. I didn't see that the first time. Tell the crossbow unit to stay on standby at the walls. Have Unit 1 reposition the cannons inside the fortress. Yes, understood. Wait, what's all this commotion? Is there a war? You made it. Thank goodness you're okay. There's a huge attack here. Thanks to Lady Ceres, we made it, but there's this crazy loud boom from outside. It was gearing up because it looked like something even worse was happening. A loud roar? Could it have been the sound of a golem? A golem? Did that thing wake up? Right, but don't worry. We already blown the golem to smithereens. And the research team was already too late. I treated one of the soldiers who went out on reconnaissance and hit him, so just bring him back here. Looks like the dragon worshippers appeared where the golem was and launched an attack. I suspect they're the ones behind the northern monsters falling into madness, but I'm not certain. I got it. First off, thanks so much for saving the scout and keeping that thing away from the fortress. No need to thank us, we were just doing our job as the quest. So no luck on the golem, huh? Seeing it in person, it's pathetic. I wouldn't even want to ride it if you paid me. I won't sell for anything less than a top-tier golem. It needs to be at least bronze. At least one that can shoot magic bolts from its eyes. Yeah, sure thing. I'll give you a holler if I find another one. Well, we got through the worst of it, so that's something. So those dragon worshipper guys were here. What a bunch of losers. That's right. First, I gotta recognize how we position the troops. Unnecessary. Wait, Ceres! We know she can't be evil because I got her from the not gacha. A dragon worshipper's encoded message was located. Wait, how do you know? I asked the soldier earlier to pass it along to you. Let me take a look. A perception disruption spell was applied. Dispelling is impossible. Orcs, ogres, sorcerers, golems, prepared. En route to Orbis, 10 days remain to the descent.
뭐야, 지금 해독한
What? Did you decipher it? I still don't understand what it means though. I've analyzed your prior materials and conducted supplementary investigation. Northern flora shows no corruption. Monster abnormalities are not spontaneous. They follow super entities' will instinctively. A higher being?
네.
An entity granting aggression that overrides their death fear. The origin dragon approaches.
뭐?
What?
왕상으로 갈
We must report this to the castle. Can do, buddy. Can do. I wonder if we get to do mileage when we have to teleport around on quests. Like, do they pay my teleportation fees? Or is this like a public service, like the free subway? Free teleportation if you're a member of the mercenary guild. You have to have your ID card on you, though. Yo, man, I hope you have a lot of money to pay me. Did you say the origin dragon is coming to Orbis? According to the note, 10 days remain. Yet the origin dragon's arrival time is uncertain. The origin dragon may be present now. Today may be the day. How fares the restoration of the barrier stones? The barrier is restored but unverified. I cannot guarantee it matches Lady Ysira's strength. I assume you came back with a detailed report of the situation in the north. What do you think?
아니.
No, even if you ask me what I think,
진용의 목적을 알아야
I believe we
한다고
must understand the origin dragon's objective.
상대를 하더라도
Whenever we fight or flee, it's meaningless if we don't know our enemy. Well spoken. I'll discuss it with the Knight Commander Reyna.
왕국의 병력만
Will the kingdom forces alone suffice? Should the barrier hold, we may yet endure within. With the master's aid, the impossible becomes possible. The Saintus and the Amber Trading Company master must be summoned to council together. Since you know both sides, I'll ask you to aid in this. You alone can bear the word to them.
긴급 상황이니
It's an emergency, so we have no choice. All right, we'll go talk to them. When you bring them word, attend the gathering as well. Well then, I'll be going. Quest reward. The king joined me. Wow. All right. Well, I would have preferred money, but I'll allow it. You're a fire guy, I think somebody said. He unleashes a burst of fire energy, imbuing his greatsword with royal flame. Swing the greatsword towards the enemy. Finish with powerful down strike. Charge. Hold the skills to charge more. Close down an enemy, stab them with the greatsword to pin them, and then slam them into the ground. 1 burn stack applies burn. 2 burn stack applies more airborne. Okay. Mercenary crew promotion. Okay, perfect, perfect. We need that. We definitely need that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully this is going to be the end of the chapter right here. I'm not sure if we're going to have to do an actual quest or if they're just going to promote us. Hello, hello. And future DragonSword mercenaries here. How our plans look, how our points looking right now? Isn't it about time we moved up to intermediary mercenaries? Ah, welcome everyone. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit busy. Could you come back later? And haven't you found the mercenary crew yet? Yes, including the Red Fox Mercenaries, which just contacted. All the intermediate level mercenary companies in the area are currently on quests. This is a big problem. Oh, Mr. Noden's here too. Is something serious going on? Actually, it's quite an urgent situation. A mercenary caravan returning to the castle from Seagull Village was attacked by gnolls. Not only were their supplies stolen, but the caravan members were taken hostage by the gnolls. By gnolls? That's a huge problem, isn't it? Shouldn't we go rescue them? Given the number of gnolls and how hard the hostage rescue is, we've assigned this to an intermediary mercenary hire, but here's the problem. No intermediary mercenaries are available. Give it to us, we'll do it. But you're still novices. You haven't even been verified by the capable of handling a quest this scale. No, judging by their skills, they're more than qualified. I'll prove it as my authority as guild master. Lives are at stake on this mission. No room for error. Can you rescue everyone? Of course, we won't mess up. Yeah, there might be casualties, so we should move quickly. Right, if people are being held captive, this isn't the time to worry about ranks. I have no objective either. In a situation like this, we can act. Whoever can act should act. Well then, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Given the circumstances, if you complete the mission, the guild will provide additional rewards. Yes, get me pumped. Let's move. Johnny's getting pumped up. You heard him. All right, so I'm assuming that's probably the next of that. Mercenary crew promotion. Warp nearby. All right, please don't be as ridiculous as the golem. I'm not sure I could take 2 of those in a row. All right, Beetle, let's go. I choose you, Beetle. I mean, you're the one I would want to fight, Beetle. We gotta stay, make sure we don't get sued. Found it. It's the Knoll village. Whoa, there's so many of them. Castelia, do you see any hostages? What do your elf eyes see, Castelia? I went up high and took a look. Situation isn't looking good. They split the people up and locked them in prison. It's gonna be tough to rescue them all at once. There's just too many gnolls. We have to avoid an all-out battle. What should we do, Captain? No worries, I've already got it. Found a flanking path over there. We'll follow the path, sneak in without getting spotted, and quickly rescue the hostages. I wonder if it'll go as planned. Spoilers, it won't. Yeah, they're already shooting at me. They're already shooting at me. This is not going as planned, Johnny. Johnny, the whole plan's falling apart. All right, well, it looks like I can cheat and just run through the camp. So I'm gonna do that. Don't mind me, boys. I'm another gnoll, just coming through. You don't know till you know. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, took a wrong turn. Yeah, excuse me. Yep, excuse me. That's how rude firing an arrow at my beetle. Why would you do that? Oh, I came up here for the chest. You know it. I know it. Nice. Oh, I probably was not supposed to go that way. Whatever, it works. Ah, it's blocked. Come to think of it, gnolls aren't idiots. There's no way they'd have a detour like that. Captain, what's wrong? Gnolls acting tough, ruining my plan. Area. Bombs. Bombs? I've been preparing for you to say it, Captain. From now on, I'll show my secret collection. Great. Get them out right now and set them up. Damn obstacles, blow them up. What? That's not part of the plan. If we blow up them, won't the gnolls swarm? Well, looks out perfectly. I'll follow the gnolls come here, then the hostages will be safe. I knew it'd turn out like this. I told you the answer is just to beat them up. Ready? Light it. Is that her special bomb? That feels good. Now let's take them down. All right, please don't be as ridiculous as that. Oh my gosh, as that last fight, because that last fight was absolutely ridiculous. Just let me have my promotion, please. You don't know till you know. Okay. These guys definitely feel like they're not nearly as annoying as the golem, that's for sure. Smashy smash. That hits very satisfying, I will say. Save me over here! How much is it worth to you? Okay, we didn't take too much damage. You have a javelin. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wait, so you think this is early age and you can just use javelins whenever you want? I'm not so sure about that, Nully boy. Loot, heal yourself. It would be hilarious if when we did that relic fall, if it just squished the dude it landed on, just like splat. We made it, thank you. You're welcome, midgets. There was someone by the bridge leading up here too. People who got caught while escaping, I guess. We don't have time to waste, let's hurry to the bridge. Okay. Is there a treasure chest here? Doesn't seem like it. Pfft, gnolls. Not even respecting the rules of treasure. Savages. Over here, help us! The gnoll leader has the prison key! It's an awfully dangerous place to be, Mr. Knoll, between me and something I want. Oh, and then you fell off a cliff. How annoying. No, you too, huh? Are we all gonna do that? Do we need to move over here? Could we please stop falling off the cliff? That's gonna be like really annoying if you like reset weird. Apparently she really hates this knoll in particular. It keeps like targeting that one for some reason. And you all teleported back up here, perfect. Alright, smash and drop. Yeah, I think the hardest part of this encounter is going to be getting them to not fall off the cliff. Could you guys, like, please come over here? Pretty please? Yeah, thank you. Alright, everyone stay away from the cliff. Notice the safety. Notice the safety. I don't want to see anyone getting a red card here. To get too close to the edge. Relic fall. Yup. Alright, stay away from the edge. Away from the edge. Yeah, I see you edging towards it. No. Bad knoll. Bad. I love how a random normal knoll was the guy that managed to survive, not the boss. Open the prison door. Thank you. There are other people trapped on the bridge, too. Okay. It's blocked again. All right. Let's blow it up. I'd prefer not to. All right. Can you reach that and not blow yourself up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Over here. Help us. Why do we all have to be near the edge of the freaking cliff? Please, no. Please, no. So bad. All right, yeah, like look how fast I can kill them when I'm not worried about actually knocking them off the edge. All these knolls are edging. They all must die. Looks like we rescued everyone we could. So it's over? Wait, hold on a second. My son hasn't come back. Please save him. Your son? Sniff. My brother tried to help Mom and me escape. He opened a prison door to lure the gnolls away, but the gnolls swarmed right away. I see. We'll definitely save your brother. Brave kid luring monsters away. Where'd he go? Over there. I saw him running deep inside. Doesn't look like that gnoll supply warehouse. He's gone to a dangerous place. My son's name is Elio. He might be a cat. I'm counting on you, mercenaries. Of course. Trust us. We'll get him. You go. Okay, beetle. By the power of beetles. Oh, you're gonna make me go inside one of these too, huh? Alright. Oh, this path is pretty rough. Mercenary exam. Now you mention it, you're right. Maybe we'll find out. Dungeon failure. If your entire party falls, you fail. Okay, what do we got? Another cliff. Why is it always cliffs? Alright, we got a break. Stay away from that edge. Stay away from that edge. Don't you even think about it. Go towards the door. Bad knoll. Bad. I feel like I'm having to babysit these mobs. Okay, whew. I wouldn't care if it auto-killed them and completed the quest, but I care because it's annoyingly slow. A kid walked through here alone? Really? I mean, what's over here? Apparently nothing is over here. Did he fall off on his own? The answer was no. No, he didn't. Is there another one of those? No. You guys are so gonna end up getting me fall off here, aren't you? All right, you know what? Maybe we just need to embrace it. Yep, goodbye, goodbye. These guys don't seem to be resetting, so that's at least something. Wow. And boom? No boom. Oh my gosh, the explosions. I think I'm more of a danger to myself around explosives than I am to the enemy. Splat. Okay, easy peasy. What do we got here? Nothing, apparently. We have nothing here. Why are you highlighted like I should be able to do something to that? What? Apparently, sometimes it's been funny, like, the auto target works like really well in some fights, and then some fights it becomes like obsessed. Like, I want to kill that one. That one specifically, and I don't care about the other one at the moment. I do have it on whatever the defaults are. Maybe I need to look at that. Because it can be a little annoying sometimes. Ooh. Okay, another one down. Nope. Oh, really? I'm not allowed to roll past that, apparently. Is that a jump over? Or I guess we just wait for it to go off. You got a way back up, bud? I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem. I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem. Can I fight you right here? No. No, I cannot fight you right there, actually. Alright, we're gonna pretend that's not an issue. I hope that's not gonna cause a door not to be able to open. Alright, he died properly. Oh, this is so gonna be a problem. It's not gonna open this because he's not dead. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, maybe? And then the door opened. Okay, woof! That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Ah, that damn kid! Can't you come down right now? I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. What are you gonna do if I don't come down? You're mad, aren't you? I'm getting to you, isn't it? You can't do a thing, can you? Go ahead and try to come up here and catch me, but by then I won't be here anymore, will I? Yeah. The no leader is being toyed with by a kid. This is a scene I've never seen in my life. The mercenaries were right here. Intruders made it this far already. Now let's come to this, I'll take care of you, then I'll teach the brat a lesson. Ironically enough, these are actually pretty good Knoll models, I have to say. Like, I think I like these ones a lot better than I like their goblin version. Okay, ow. She just got absolutely shredded. I was complimenting you, and this is how you repay me. This is how you repay me. That's a large barrel, holy moly. Apparently it's a camera barrel that's gonna suck my camera into it. Okay, Luke, get your heal up, Luke. It's gonna be one of those fights, I have a feeling. God, that sucks to have lost her right off the bat. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Loot is almost dead too. Also, that's probably poison in it. Yeah, no, it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, that almost proves that you don't take damage when you've rotated off. Because that definitely would have killed Loot. Oh. Oh my. We might actually have a death here. I'm down to Castilia only. By the power of elves. I see there's a little barrel here. Is that... Okay, nope. I was gonna try to pick it up, but apparently not. Okay. We can do this. We can totally do this. Just keep him going. Just keep him staggered. You can't do anything while staggered. Ooh, owie. 500 damage there was not good. Oh, and we're down. Man, that sucked. I got, like, chain staggered or something right off the bat. Oh, please don't make me go through the whole thing. Oh. Creak. Okay. Yep, you're gonna probably make me do the whole thing. Okay. Annoying, but now we know exactly what we need to do. We need to watch out for those cliffs that were causing me the problems. That guy is so killable too. I just got slam-a-jammed right off the bat. Alright. First one dead. Yeah, I am definitely, before we stream this next time, gonna have to get my characters properly leveled up and whatnot. I really do want to finish this if I can, though. Just to make it easier, I can do more prep work before next time. Alright, come here, buddy. Actually, you know what? You come here, too. Actually, no, let's go on the other side of that. That'll save me falling down when that happens. Okay, Loot, you got this. Okay, see my previous comment about obsessing with targeting that one guy. Like, he's the one I think that should be targeted. Very nice, very nice. Want to throw him off the cliff, or are we going to kill him? Which is it? Kill him, apparently. Okay, and then we got the... Ow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, well, she's gonna die very easily. I almost ran into that one last time we came through here, too, didn't I? I really wish his heal just by natural would just heal the whole team a little bit. Lucky. Okay, splat, splat. Go for the stun, go for the divine arc. Please don't get yourself killed. Heal yourself, Loot. We're gonna be doing a lot of that. Alright, splat, splat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I stepped on that stupid trap. That was such a horrible maneuver. Alright, goodbye. You come trigger that for me. Thank you. I feel like they have more casualties from their own traps than they have from me. I feel like they didn't think these traps through exceptionally well. Where's that explodey barrel? Oh, please don't kill her too. Oof. Okay, we kind of got you stuck in like a damage loop, and we throw you off the ledge apparently. And then we jumped ourselves. Perfect. Wow. I feel like I'm getting really screwed by the auto targeting. Just literally flew her off the cliff there. I think the theme of this stream has been Babble's frustration with cliffs. And of course we're going into the final battle minus our main damage dealer again. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, let's not lose two this time. Goddamn kid. Can't you get down? Okay, yes. Wow, my first death to gnolls. I feel like I should need to be embarrassed by that. All right, 3-hit combo. Ow. All right, careful, Luke, careful. You didn't know better? I appreciate the pun, thank you. I also feel like those blue barrels are supposed to do something that I'm supposed to know, but I don't know. He's not giving me a breathing time really to interact with him. What do you do? I can hit you with water. Okay, it's ice. Okay. I don't hate that. I hate that, though. You jerk. You jerk, you're not allowed to do that. Eat your ice attack like a good gnoll. Stun, throw him down. Oh, that feels so bad to have lost her to the stupid trap. Oh, man. Also, why do we keep ending up in this barrel wall where I can't see anything? Yeah, let's, no, let's not chance that. That's the last thing I need. Not being able to see. Okay, let's see if we can time that one. Keep healing, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. I have to like lock in here. I'm losing my commentary. Losing twice is not an option. You have to do it, Loot. You have to do it. Keep healing, Loot. Keep healing. Yeah, kick him. That was weird. Little weird side slash there. Oh, Loot, no, don't be taking hits. It's okay to be patient, Loot. You don't have to be here in a hurry. He doesn't have any healing or anything. He's almost broken, then she'll pop in with another stun. There it is. We start her spinning. We have him do that. Ow. That little quick hit he gets keeps getting me. I got the other one pretty much under control. I do that. That's my move. What are you doing stealing my move? Not cool, man. Okay, stun is at half. Break is at half. If I get him broken again, I think we have this. And then he takes a hit. Third hit. Yeah, that's the cheeky one. Alright, come on, Loot. We need to finish this. Okay, no, I underestimated that. I need you to do your 3-hit combo. She does so much more break damage than Loot does. And stun. Stun is up. Alright, come on, Loot. Come on, Loot. Oh, whew. I was not prepared that first time. I think that goes to show how much damage Theresa is doing for me. It's dangerous. Why don't you come down from there first? Got it. I'll show you my perfect landing. Ah! Ouch! Wow, you're a splitting image of someone. Perfect landing. That's right. Sir? Okay, nope, no more auto. Anyways, I'm glad we rescued you safely. Let's head back to the guild and report in. Hold on, sir? Poof. Challenge success. Yep, first time, one-shot it. Easy life. Interesting to see some barrels in there for a little bit of an like environmental interaction. Okay, we will turn in this and get my promotion. Yep, no problem, sir. We all lived. We're back, Noden. Just as I said, we successfully rescued all the hostages from the Knoll village. Yeah, you really pulled off a huge feat. I knew I made the right choice leaving you to you guys. You were a huge help this time. The guild decided to give you additional reward, right? From now on, Johnny Mercenaries, why did they have me name my mercenary group if they're never gonna say the name? Are an intermediate level mercenary crew. You've essentially been promoted through this quest. Really? Promotion? Of course, we crushed it. I'll join Mr. Noden in expressing our gratitude. It was a tough quest, but everyone did a great job. No, I was worried it might go wrong. I'm relieved. Now, the number of the crew's ledger will finally start to grow. Today, a celebration dinner to mark the promotion. Meat, booze, meat, order everything. Or maybe not. Hey, mercenaries. Oh, it's Elio. Are you climbing up there again? It's dangerous. Thanks for saving me earlier. Did you come to say thank you? What a good little kid. Yes, you know you guys are famous mercenaries? Right, famous Johnny Mercenaries. I'm Johnny, the captain, remember that. Well, not right now, anyways. Quite, are you fine to mention it? What kind of logic is that? Wow, I see, I'll remember that, sir. I'm not sir. Me, when I grow up, I want to be a super strong mercenary and save people in danger just like you. Aha, that's ambitious. All right, giving you a quick thank you and determination. In 10 years, I'll let you join as a special member. But until then, don't call me sir, call me Johnny. Oh, that's fine. In 10 years, I'll probably be stronger than you, Unk. What's with the Pia brain always fighting? Don't get so worked up over a kid. Anyways, I don't know who'll be better in 10 years, but you, Elio, could be a great mercenary. Luring gnolls to save your family was a brave move that might not just anyone could pull off. Yeah, I'll do my best. Aspiring mercenary in the future, huh? Doesn't feel too bad to be someone's role model. I guess so, yeah. I'll keep up the working hard from now on. Yay, we got our promotion. Passed the mercenary crew promotion exam. Hero level 2 breakthroughs. And we got a squirrel. Maple flying squirrel, intermediate mercenary crew promotion. A giant flying squirrel that embodies the colors of autumn. He's a bit simple-minded, so he often forgets where he buried his favorite tree nuts. Ever since the lightning strike from this guy, he's been determined to be able to wield lightning himself. Obviously. What's your ability? Climbing jump. All familiars can use climbing jump. Reduces stamina consumption by 20% when climbing. Increases movement speed 10% when climbing. Yeah, we really could use that, actually. Very nice. Okay. I am at the end of my voice, so we're gonna call it there. I think we're like right at the end of the chapter, probably, but I don't dare. Well, I don't know. Does anyone know if we're like right at the end? I wish this would tell me how many I have to go. I guess no, it wasn't the codex. Was it you? No. Where was the screen that showed me those percentages? No. I thought it was right here. Karma, no, that's definitely not it. Achievement, no. Was it the Merc guide? No, obviously not. Okay, well, whatever. I think I'm gonna call it there. That's probably gonna be the end of the little act, but I don't dare start another one just in case. We will be back probably on Sunday. I do kind of want to try to push my way through this one because I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and there seems to be at least a little bit of interest here. So if you were interested in this one, leaving a like on it is a good way to indicate that you want to see more of it, and I appreciate that. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back again. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member or checking out the Patreon. All right, guys. Babel and Johnny's Mercenaries signing out. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for Scroll of Taiwu and Song of 6 in the evening. Have a good one.